good evening, everyone, and welcome to the first ever Traitors Mini here at All In. I've assembled a special group of 13 players to come and play my game of deception and murder. Will the faithfuls have what it takes to stay alive and eliminate their sinister counterparts? Or will the traitors be able to lurk in the shadows, striking at the perfect time to stay hidden long enough to win? This is the Traitors. This is the game you all know and love, but with a few extra twists and surprises thrown in to keep the players off balance. Especially the Traitors. I've watched a lot of Traitors Minis online, and I gotta say, I've watched a lot of Traitors cakewalk right to the end. Not this game. We are gonna put them to the test tonight, and we will see just how good they really are. Those selected will have to earn their victory. Let's begin by meeting the rest of our players. I'm gonna bring you up on camera, and each one of you just quickly give a little hello, introduce yourself, and say a little bit about yourself. Brock, you're first on my list.
Oh, okay. I'm Brock. I'm from Alabama in the United States. Um, I'm 27 and I've got a Great Dane.
Excellent. And now, no stranger to our all-in minis, Isabel.
Hello, I'm Isabel. I'm from Melbourne and I'm an escape room host down on the Mornington Peninsula. Thanks for having me back.
Excellent. Glad to have you back. Now, let's welcome Seth.
I'm on. Yeah. Hey, I'm Seth. I'm from Hobart, Tasmania, and I have just recently turned 22.
Excellent. Glad to have you on board, Seth. Seth, the last minute addition to fill in a replacement. Thank you so much for joining us last minute. We're excited to have you. And now, oh, look, we have our two all in production members who have sat out in order to play this game. Let's start with first Naz.
Hi, I'm Naz. I am 39 and single mum of 2 kids, and I'm excited. I love Traitors, it's my favorite.
Excellent. We're glad to have you. And the other man who gets the chance to sit out and play the game today, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm Christopher. I'm a 23-year-old. I just finished my degrees, which is very exciting. And yeah, I've never played a traders game before, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah.
And now for the man who has to rush out to a Lady Gaga concert right after this, Stephen.
Hi, yes, I'm Steven. I'm 31, unfortunately. Getting old. And yes, I am going to Lady Gaga in about 6 hours' time.
All right. I hope you enjoy it. And next up is Brendan.
Hi, I'm Brendan. I am recently 22 or so. No, I'm 39, and I'm from Melbourne. And I hate the traders because I'm terrible at this game. But let's see how it goes.
All right, and next, my former adversary from Deception Island. I'm glad to have her on board today. Please welcome Daniela.
Hi, I'm Daniela. I'm from Melbourne and I'm 57 years old.
Glad to have you on board. And a new person to the community. Please welcome in Jasper.
Hey guys, I'm Jasper. I'm from the Philippines. I'm a content moderator and it's raining hard right now, so I hope you can hear me clearly.
Oh, yeah, we got you. All right, another regular here at All In. We've welcomed back Mel, who is muted.
Of course I'm muted. I had to figure out how to unmute myself. I am 44 years old and I live in Australia. It is hot and sunny and beautiful outside, and it is the perfect day to play Traitors.
Excellent. Thanks for being on board, Mel. Your hair looks spectacular, so says our chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Up next, we have a Outcast alumni from the wonderful season 4. Please welcome in Pratik.
I'm Pratik, 35. I'm also from Queensland. That's it.
Awesome. And next we have Ethan. Come on in.
Yo, I'm Ethan. I'm 26, and this is my first ever org, so I'm probably going to be very shit at this.
Okay. Now, you are the last one that's on my list, so am I missing someone?
Marcus.
Marcus, yeah.
Marcus. Oh, you were not on the bottom. Okay, let's get you up here. Marcus, who is not here.
I am here. You'll see my face. Hi, my name is Marcus. I'm 27 years old. I'm from Sydney, but I'm currently living in a van in Melbourne. That's a whole other story. And I recently shaved my head. That's a little fun thing.
Excellent. It looks fantastic. Anyway, that is everybody. That is our cast. We are going to just jump right on into the game now. And let's get our feet wet and have a little fun to start. We're going to jump on in with a challenge to start off this game. Now, one of my favorite challenges in online role-playing games and orgs is I love the scavenger hunt challenge. It's such a fun game. You know, we give them common household items, and I give them a set amount of time to go and get those items and bring them back. And I think that would be a fun way to start. But another one of my favorite org games is memory challenges. And I couldn't decide if I wanted to do a scavenger hunt or a memory challenge, so I just decided to put those two together. So we're going to try something a little different today. Here's how this challenge is going to work. I am going to start off by reading you once and once only a list of items. You are then going to have 1 minute to go and find those items and bring them back. If you bring back the incorrect items, or you do not make it back within the minute, you're eliminated. Anyone who successfully completes it moves on to the next round. As the game progresses in each round, you are going to be given more and more items that you have to remember. Now, during this, when I read the items off, I'm going to need to see everybody hands up, because I do not want to see anybody writing the items down and cheating. We will not allow for that today. So, the person who lasts the longest in the challenge will win. But what will you win? This is the Traitors, after all. I think if I collectively ask you guys, what are you going to win? What would you say it would be?
Extra vote at the round table.
A shield.
Yeah.
All
And you
possible.
go, Bruce.
The winner is the Traitors.
What if I told you that the winner of the challenge could have whatever they wanted? Here's what the reward is going to be for winning this challenge. We're going to allow you access to the Traitors shop. In this shop are 3 items. A shield, which protects you from being murdered at night. A sword, which will allow you to steal another player's vote and use it for yourself at the round table. Or a brand new item, the armor, which will allow you to deflect any votes cast against you at a round table. You get to choose privately which one of these 3 you want. No one else will know what you've chosen. But there's more. Unlike the regular show, if you get an item, you do not have to use it in that round. You can hold on to the item, and you can choose to play it in any round you want in the first 4 rounds of the game. I will announce at any given point when it is time to use it, if you wish to use it, and whether or not you can use it privately or publicly. Who is chewing into their microphone?
Background noise from the.
Thank you. Please mute right now if you could, please, everybody. Thank you. So yes, you will get a choice of any of those 3 items. You will get to use them at any point you want in the game over the first 4 rounds. You will choose the item privately. No one, including the Traitors, will know what item you have or what round you're playing it on. The items and advantages in this game are going to be much more powerful than ever before. So, with that being said, is there any questions from anyone before we start the first challenge?
Yeah, I was wondering something.
Okay.
So just say you say like 5 things, and we back like 4 items, do we still, is that like a pass?
No.
So we gotta bring
Unless
back.
everyone fails a round. Here's how we're working it out. If no one comes back with the correct amount of items and everyone fails the challenge, the people who brought back the 2 least amounts, however many people that is. So if I call out 7 items and one person brings back 1 item, 2 people bring back 3 items, and everyone else brings 4 or more, the people who brought back 1 and 3 are eliminated. There is a finite number of rounds. When we get to the final round, it will be a whoever brings back the most items tiebreaker. If we get that far.
So is everyone doing it together?
What do you mean? Like, are you all
Or
collectively
is
trying?
it like just say just
No,
or
you're
is it just like
you're playing for
me
yourself.
against someone? Yeah, no. So is it like all of us at the same time, or is it like myself and Naz?
Oh.
And then when we did it last time, Prateek and Jasper, like I'm just going down my list that I can see, or is it everyone?
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time to play today. We got to make this quick, so
fair.
you're all going at once.
Okay.
Games.
So if nobody has any other questions, I'm going to get my timer started here. Is everybody ready?
That we're leaving our device where we are. We're running to go get things and coming back.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to need to see hands up from everyone. Marcus, I'm just going to trust you have your hands up. Okay. If you're driving, please don't have your hands up.
I'm parked.
I have a feeling you're probably going to be sitting this one out. All right.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I'm going to read off the first list. The first list is 3 items. I'm going to read them off once and only once. I will speak slowly and clearly, so hopefully nobody misses anything. So your first 3 items are a spoon, toilet paper, and a pillow. You have 1 minute. Go. How you doing, Marcus?
The thing is, I could do this actually. I actually have those 3 things. I know I won't have things later. So
there is a good chance you won't have everything on here. I did not know you were going to be playing in a car today, so
yeah, it's not worth the run. Not worth the run.
Okay.
Good job, Izzy.
I see we got a Mel back, Brock's back, Seth is back, Izzy is back, Naz is back, Daniela, Jasper. So we're just hang on. We're just waiting for. I see Steven coming back. We've got 20 seconds left. Everyone is back. All right, that was the easy round. So let's just confirm though. Everybody's back. Everybody, show me your spoon. Excellent. Everybody's good. Marcus is out of the challenge. Show me your toilet paper. All right. And now show me your pillow. Everyone's got a pillow. All right. Everybody except for Marcus has gone through round 1. All right. Let's get going in round 2. Everybody ready? I'll know everyone's ready when I see your hands up. Okay. Round 2, we're now going to do 5 items. First item, a phone. Item number 2, a condiment. Number 3, a sock. Number 4, something that starts with the letter R. And number 5, a picture. You have 1 minute. Go.
Ethan, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm done. All my stuff's packed up because I'm moving house. I've got no shot at that.
That's unacceptable, Ethan.
I know.
That's unacceptable. It's a challenge. You're meant to compete.
What are you doing?
Says the guy who said, I have the items, but I'm just going to sit out.
Oh, what a day. What a day.
All right. If you guys are out, actually, can you turn your camera off for the rest of it so I don't accidentally keep counting it? Thank you. All right. 15 seconds left. Waiting on a Pratik, waiting on a Christopher, and a Steven. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in the nick of time. Oh, both of you just in the nick of time. All right. Everybody show me your phone.
I'm so puffed.
I'm trusting the people who are
I'm
currently...
on my phone.
Yes. That was... Yes, if you're currently on your phone, that's okay. Okay. Your condiment. Okay, Pratik does not have the condiment. Pratik is out. Can you turn your camera off, please? Christopher, what is that? Can you unmute and let me know what that is?
Sorry, it's mayonnaise.
Really? It looks like shampoo.
I lied, actually. It's aloe vera gel. I'm out.
I was going to say, I've never seen mayo come in a shampoo bottle before. All right. So, Christopher, if you can turn your camera off, please. Next, sock. All right. Now, something that starts with the letter R. Okay, I see a ring, I see raid, I see red pen, I see Ravenna, I see a remote, I see, I see another remote. Can I get, Brendan, can you tell, oh, ruler? Brock, can you tell me what that is?
It's a roll.
Okay. And Daniela? I'm assuming red candle? It's a red candle, it's red, it will count. All right, so you guys are all down. 4 down, 9 to go. We're going to go on to round 3. Now it's going to start getting really hard because now you have 7 items and they're going to get a little trickier.
Wasn't there another one, a picture?
Yeah, we forgot picture.
Oh, picture. I folded my paper too quickly and over top of that. Yes, picture, please. Okay, everybody's
we're
good.
matching.
Everyone's good. All right. Sorry, I folded my paper over top of the word picture and I missed it. All right. Round 3. It's now going to be 7 items, and a couple of them are going to be a little trickier. Everybody hands up. All right. Item number 1, a toothbrush. Number 2, this is going to be easy for some of you, a remote control. Number 3, something that bends, and it cannot be a human body part. Number 4, something canned. Number 5, a book. Number 6, keys. And number 7, really easy one, a shirt. You have 1 minute. Go.
Chris, that was awesome. Very, very funny.
Chris trying to pull a fucking fast one on me there.
I grabbed whatever was in the fridge.
I have that same shirt as Stephen. Okay, 25 seconds. Holy shit, there's already people back? $15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I forgot
2,
what one of them was.
1. Okay, everybody's back.
I forgot one.
Letting you
Well-
guys know I'm out. I'm at my office.
Well, hang on. We'll go through because I have a feeling there might be possibly a lot of people out here. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. I have to snooze an ad break first. So number 1, toothbrush. All
That's
right.
the one I forgot.
So we've already got a Brendan out. And Steven, you didn't have one either, sorry?
I just went to go grab it.
Okay. Can I get you guys to shut your cameras off?
I have everything else though, by the way, just in case people are missing things.
If everybody else fails, we're going to go through and figure this out. Remote control. I see everyone but Brock with the remote control. All right, Brock, go ahead and shut your camera off. You have been eliminated. Something that bends that's not a body part.
Sticker book.
I mean,
Oh, I'm not-
that seems, is that a fold or a bend? Well, you know what, a fold is a bend. A fold is a form of bending, so as long as you can bend it, yes, okay. I figured everyone who, here's the deal, you all had spoons. I know you all had spoons, so that was a gimme. Something in a can.
That's the one I forgot. So, yeah.
All right, Danielle, you can shut your camera off. All right, everybody else is good. Down to the final 5 here. We need a book. All right, we have some Hunger Games fans here. All right, now keys. Naz and Izzy with no keys. Naz and Izzy. Jasper, do you have them or? Jasper's out as well. Or do you, Jasper? I can't tell if you're jingling keys or saying goodbye. Okay, Jasper's out. Izzy, no keys. Shut your camera off. All right, final 2. Mel and Seth. Now, here's the deal. You're both going on to the next round because I can see you both wearing a shirt.
Oh, that's what the last one was. Yes.
That's why I said it was a gimme. Everyone's got a shirt on. All right. So that's it. It's you two. We're going into the final round.
Ooh,
Now,
good luck,
this
man.
round is going to be a little different. I'm not going to expect you to bring back every item. I'm going to read you off a list of 10 items. You're going to bring back as many as you can within 1 minute. The person who brings back the most items wins the challenge. If you tie, it's whoever returns back on camera first wins the tiebreaker.
Wow.
All right. Hands up, guys.
Good luck.
You too.
Okay. Number 1, a towel. Number 2, a fork. Number 3, something that lights up. Number 4, a shoe. Number 5, something that you think the other person won't bring back. Number 6, toothpaste. Number 7, something wooden. Number 8, a blanket. Number 9, a bowl. And number 10, a ring. You have 1 minute. Bring back as many as you can, starting now. Taffy, please don't type them in chat. They can have chat open. If you could just go ahead and delete that message, thank you. Too late now. Well, you can delete your own messages, can't you? Oh, well, yeah, it's too late now anyway. All right, 15 seconds. Mel is already back, so if you have the same amount of items as Seth, you have 1, but let's see. We have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just
just
in
made it.
time. Just in time. I had 59.48 on my clock.
Yeah.
All right. Mel, let's start with you. You were the first one back. What have you brought me?
I'm taking this over. So I have
Okay.
brought you my wedding ring.
Okay.
I've brought you a wooden pencil.
Okay. Let me 1 second. My pen has stopped working.
I can give you one of those as well.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. We had a ring and a
So I've
wooden.
got a ring. I've got a wooden pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bowl.
Okay.
I have a shoe.
Okay. That's 4.
I have a fork.
That's 5.
I have toothpaste.
That is 6. Damn,
I
Mel.
have a pretty unicorn blanket.
That's 7.
I have towel.
That's 8.
And I can't remember if there was another one, but I brought something that I think that Seth won't have. I brought a hairband.
Hmm.
So, Seth, did you bring a headband?
I did not.
Okay.
No.
That is 9 for Mel. Seth, you have to
Good
go
job.
perfect here.
All right.
Let's
So,
start with
starting off.
start
Got
off.
a ring.
Okay. That's
I
1.
got my ring. I got a fork.
It's 2.
Got a wooden ruler.
That's 3.
I've got a blanket.
That's 4.
A towel.
That's 6. Or 5, sorry.
Toothpaste.
6.
I got a bowl.
7.
And I think that's everything. I did bring a Ferrero Rocher because I didn't think that you would bring back a Ferrero
Did
Rocher.
not. That's 8. Here's the deal. Lift your foot. Oh, you did not bring back a shoe. So,
Oh, yeah.
so Mel, you were missing something that lights up. You had 9 items. Seth, you were missing something that lights up and a shoe with only 8 items. Congratulations, Mel. You win the challenge. You win your choice of rewards. So what I'm going to need you to do is over the next 10, 20 minutes, kind of give it a good thought. Let me know, send me in your private chat before the end of the round which item you want, and it's yours.
Nice
All right.
work, Mel.
Congratulations to Mel. Awesome, awesome job on the first challenge. All right.
It was super fun.
We're going to keep the ball rolling, and I think we all know in the game of the Traitors that there's only a matter of time before it comes nighttime, and the Traitors have to do... Wait a minute. Ah, shit. I forgot something kind of important. Well, you guys were all wondering what your roles were, and I can confirm something right now. Every single one of you is a faithful. For now. It's time to pick the traitors. We're not going to pick them before the game starts. No, I said we're going to make this harder on the traitors. And that starts right now. Everyone, for this next section of the game, must remain on camera clearly visible. I'm going to call you up one at a time, and I am going to put you full screen. Everyone is going to have their eyes on you. I'm then going to private message you what your role in this game is, as well as something that I need you to read out. So, how good is your poker face, guys? How well are you going to be able to deceive little imperceptions in how you speak and how you act. Is an eye twitch going to give you away? Is a little smile that you're trying to hide? Let's get...
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Sorry, I don't know how to then get out of this to then receive a message.
You should...
I haven't used Discord before. I've got no idea.
Okay. It should pop up on the top of your video screen when it comes in. If you have to, you can exit out real quick, check it, and then come back on camera and finish up. But I'm going to need you to do that quickly.
You could just
it'll be like a text.
Yes.
You know when you like scroll down the top thing without
Yeah,
having
you don't have to leave the call. If you just click it, it will take you to the message while you're still on the call.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Who wants to go first? I see a hand up from Marcus.
All
right.
Why not?
Give me a second here.
Can I read on my phone? Is that okay?
That's fine.
Sorry, Raven. We're in an ad break. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that'll give me a
What are
second.
we sponsored by?
Whatever Twitch decides they want to pay me a 2 cents for.
Oh, yeah.
If you could just let me know, Tabby, when we're out of the ad break, and we'll get started. I'm going to go ahead and get this ready. Oh, that's not what I wanted to copy. Why?
Ad break is done.
Thank you. Why is that not copying? Okay, Marcus. Check your inbox.
I am a faithful. Is that good?
That's good. All right. Isabel, you look primed and ready to go.
Bro.
Let me just get this ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I am a faithful.
Christopher. Sorry. Okay. We are back up and running here. Let me just get this back over here for myself. Okay. We left off with Christopher. Sorry. Should you be getting it? Yeah, I hadn't sent it yet. My computer crashed literally as I was typing it. All right, so Christopher, here you go. Here is your role. All right. Let's go to my other production member, Naz. What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, hang on. God damn it. Yeah, but it's not going out onto the stream. I need to... Hang on.
Like, just repeating it?
Okay, let me just... Chris, can you say it and let me know if you can hear him?
I am a faithful.
Can we hear him okay? It's registering.
Yes.
Okay, I see we hear him. Okay. All right. Let's try and get back on track. Next up we had was Naz. Naz has already been sent her role. Please go ahead and complete it.
I am a faithful.
All right. Pratik next.
How do I check my messages?
It's been sent.
I am a faithful.
Seth.
Have you sent it?
Just sent.
Oh, sorry. I am a faithful.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. Oh, we're not missing. All right. Ethan?
I am a faithful.
Jasper?
I am a faithful.
Brock? I accidentally sent it. I sent it to you twice by accident. Or oh no, sorry, I sent that to. Sorry, I think I sent that to myself. There you go.
I am a faithful.
All right, Daniela. So you should have the message. You just need to click over onto the message screen.
Oh God. Where did it go? Like I went on it and it just.
Would it help?
I don't
help
know.
if I sent it to you on Facebook instead?
I don't, because it, like if I press the actual message thing, it takes me back to this. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it.
You can exit out of this chat for a moment, go read it, and come back. If that helps.
Oh, okay. All right.
We do what we can.
So I'm a bit confused by the rules. How are we all faithfuls? It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you?
People lying right now.
I don't know. Maybe Danielle will come back and tell us she's a traitor.
I'm here. I'm a faithful.
All right. Melissa?
I am a faithful.
I'm going to assume she said faithful, even though it cut out.
Oh, faithful, not faithful.
All right. Brendan?
I am a faithful.
And I believe, Steven, you are last. We saved the best for last.
I am a faithful.
That is everybody. I didn't miss anyone. All right. The roles have been assigned. According to you all, you're all faithfuls, but I mean, we wouldn't have any liars among the group, would we? No, of course not. All right. Before we go into our first nighttime traders meeting, I am going to give you all a few minutes to mingle amongst yourselves and discuss any kind of suspicions you might have after that. You know, I definitely am showing some traitorous behavior by shutting my computer off in the middle of the game. So from now on, game rooms 2 and 3 are also open for you guys to chat in. We will have a production member in each room moderating. They are going to basically make sure that we maintain room limits, and the room limit for this first round is 6 people per room. If it is more than 6 people, someone's got to leave. Have fun. I'll call you back when it's time for bed.
So
Hey, I'll stick out here then.
That's what I was wondering. Do we just go into any room, or is this room shut?
This room is opened as well.
Okay, cool. I'll stay here.
Oh my god. First
You
thought?
go. That challenge was so fun. I came back, I like sculpted iced coffee beforehand, so I was like so puffed and out of breath.
I forgot my keys, and I forgot for my round keys and one other thing, and I was like, it just I really memory is not my jam.
I fully forgot that shoe was even a thing, and then Melissa showed shoes, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, I didn't even.
That did really well.
Shoes on my feet. Still went and looked for a shoe.
Well, like when he said, "Oh, show your feet," I'm like, usually people would have to spend money to see that, but I was like, why am I showing feet?
Did you guys get any first, like, from watching faces? Did you see anything that you were like, ooh?
Faces.
I can't hear you.
It's on my.
Everyone, like a lot of people thought it was funny, so they were just giggling for it.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everyone else
but you have to remember the winner of the last one. He laughed the whole way through.
Well, Marcus and Isabel were the main two that giggled when they read theirs out. So
correct.
So see Izzy being.
That I stim, I smile a lot, and I'm like dead face depending on whether I'm concentrating or not. So I was like, oh god, if I get any sort of fingers my way because I, did one of those things, that's tricky. Just can't help it. Very, that's in my character. But not everyone would know that, It's kind of good though that I feel like most of us have all played with each other at some point, except for Pratik and Jasper. I don't know. I haven't, and Marcus. I haven't played with either of.
Online as well in Philippines. There are 14 people with only 2 traitors as well.
Oh
Interesting.
wow! Now I reckon there'll be 3 because I just think we need like the traders are going to because it's such a quick game. It's like 3 hours.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I think it's going to be 3.
But in saying that, he did say that often traders cakewalk to the end, so having more is easier. So it could be 2 to make it harder.
Yeah. Has anyone watched Traitors? I've watched like one.
I love the traders. Yeah,
I'm watching
the Oz
the
one,
latest
UK
one
one,
in Canada right now.
US.
UK, and Aussie.
So
How good was
like,
UK? Oh, so good.
see, like I only watched a little bit of like the UK, but I'm really confused. So like, if you go to bed, the traders like kill you.
So after this, we vote someone out, and then they kill someone, and then we wake up next morning and we say, and he brings each person in, and then someone's not in that room, and that's who's died. So you'll randomly either get voted out, or randomly he'll hop in and go, you're dead, and that's you can't do anything about it.
Then, but what happens if we vote a traitor out? They recruit.
They reveal if they're a traitor or faithful, and then it depends on the game. But I think if they get from the one I did. From the one that I did, a person died really quickly, and so they recruited pretty early because they kind of fucked it really early.
Okay.
But I don't think I think most scenarios they don't, because most of the time the traders kind of cakewalk this. It's really hard on Zoom from what I've seen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like you guys. That's
bro.
I don't want to say.
Cool. I like you guys.
Let's just stay in this chat forever. This sounds
nice. Hey everyone. So Brock, how do you know Brent?
Oh, I saw it on like the Facebook.
I'm gonna hop around, but I'm not being
so I applied.
I'm hopping around.
You're okay.
Yeah, so I just applied.
Yeah, fun. So I played it as like they were telling you. So I
smiling.
Yeah, I was panicking a little bit because I naturally just am a smiley person.
Me too. That was just. I was like, oh my god, or I like fidget, and I was like, oh my god, what if that gets taken then the wrong way?
I just sitting still, like straight face the whole time. Like I don't want to make a wrong move.
Yeah, well, it worked.
Yeah,
works
people
for
also
me.
brought up Marcus laughing as well. So that was
Okay.
brought up in the other. People brought up in the other call that Marcus was laughing.
What?
Okay.
In first, in 2 or 3, Stephen and Daniela.
We think we were saying they should probably. We think there might be only 2.
Because of the fact that it's a smaller group.
There's 13 people. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. I mean, if there is.
And they just recruit one of their choosing.
That would be fun. Yeah, you recruit someone next round. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Recruit me, guys.
Yeah. Recruit me, please. Well, I want to see what Izzy's writing on her notes, so maybe I'll go to chat room 3 and see what she's been scribing on her notepad.
Yeah, everyone's taking notes. Does everyone else have a notepad?
I'm not taking notes.
Do you know what I have? I have a notes, and do you know what all it has is big fan of Chris because of the mayo thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
I thought I'd get away with it. As soon as he's like, what is that?
I thought it was so funny that you lied.
What do you take me for?
I remembered everything by
Upstairs,
like.
I'm like, there's no way I'm running down, getting that, finding everything else in a minute. I'm like, let's just lie. Let's just see what happens.
I was going by the list. As soon as I didn't get my second item, I just gave up.
Yeah, fair enough. I should have done the same.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bendable.
Look, it's not traitors. It's not Survivor. We can't carry that shit forward.
I know, I
into this,
agree.
because then
No.
you could be getting out other faithfuls.
And it's a bit, in my opinion, it's a bit too obvious. Like if you and Mel died the first 2 people, then
True.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to check out another room because I've been in this one the whole time. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye. I feel like I need to do another nervous pee.
I think I've done 2.
Have you? I did one straight before the game, and I'm ready for another.
Mel, do you
So,
have? Do you
put
keep
myself
your,
on mute real quick while I pee.
Mel, do you keep your Outcast photo near your desk?
I have it. It's on my wall behind it.
Yeah, mine was right here as well.
Okay,
I liked
guys.
it. I thought that was
Guys,
cool.
I'm going to need you guys to stay right here, and the chatter is going to stop now. We're going to bring everybody else back in, and we're going to move on.
Oh.
Such a bummer.
Hey, guys. It's time. I'm going to need everybody to move back to game room number 1, please.
Okay.
I do that.
That doesn't mean that he's always
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but this is your warning. It is time for everyone to move back to game room 1. It is time for night 1.
Okay.
Fine.
Bye.
Half of you people.
Hello,
Okay, Isabel had about
everybody.
80 different choices to choose from.
What was that?
Your photo.
What about my photo?
Is everybody back in? Excellent. All right, everybody is here. Guys, it's that time. It's time for everybody to say goodnight. It is time for the Traitors to officially meet and start their dastardly business. So what I'm going to need everybody to do in just a moment is you all have your own private video rooms for just yourself. I'm going to need you all to go to your individual rooms, and you're going to stay there. When it is time for breakfast to begin, I will pull you all back in one at a time, or I will come and visit you and let you know that you have been murdered. If anyone has a shield and you wish to use it for this round, now is the time to do so. If not, save it for a future round. All right, everybody, head off to your rooms.
Night, night.
Good night, guys. Sleep well.
Night.
Bye, guys.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, Mel, as soon as you're gone.
I'm just trying to get out. Hang on, it's coming.
All right. Let me. I need to do something real quick here.
I've got the wrong one. Sorry.
All right, Ash, Eric, you guys can come on camera. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, I am going to leave the show in your trusted hands while I go and deal with the awful business of killing one of these players off. So, guys, show your suspicions out. I can confirm to anyone who is watching the show currently that these two do not know who the traitors are. Only I and the traitors know. So anything they say is pure speculation and hearsay on their part. So go ahead, guys, have your conversation. Oh, I will be back in a few minutes.
Hi.
Hello. I think
Hey,
I
we get
missed
to
the
meet.
memo on the Sinister hood, so I took out my little.
Yeah, I didn't. I should put up the hood and then I'll look more like I have a robe like Brent has.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just do it for now, and then I'll take it off because I got my menacing shirt underneath that's all about sacrificing, so it's fine.
And this is the game for that too, right? Oh
That's
man.
why I was like, oh man, things are getting juicy up in here.
Oh, I don't know how your room was, but mine was so funny. It was so
I'm
funny.
jealous. I'm
Everyone's
jealous.
like, you know what? I don't trust Marcus. Marcus, he's bringing too much. He's bringing too much. And then
That
he
was the
jumped in the
biggest
room. He jumped in the room, and everyone's like, oh, I don't know who's gonna be. Maybe there's 3, maybe there's 2. We don't know. We don't know.
I wish that happened in my room. But there was the biggest speculation about Marcus, and not gonna lie, when I was watching, I was laughing so hard I couldn't stop because the way he delivered it, I'm like, bro, you're totally sus.
To be honest, a bunch of them were just like, I'm obviously
Or the ones
faithful.
that are
Yeah.
like robotic, they're like, I'm not a traitor, and I'm like, yeah, or I'm a faithful.
Yeah, I'm
like,
a faithful. Yes. I don't know. I can't tell. I wish I had a list of everyone's name because I
Yeah,
don't have the
I
memory.
only made
I don't
some
have it.
notes of like Christopher with the aloe.
Mm.
Christopher just showed
That
me the aloe.
was
And
so
I just
good.
love how he was like, it doesn't show like the actual picture. He's just showing
No.
like the ingredients, like the active ingredients. And it's like, bro, you gotta turn that around. Like
No.
aloe.
And it was who has a
you can
mail
use it for
container
a rash,
that's blue?
but
So
I mean-
Marcus was in my room. He started
Yep.
in my room, in room 3, and he was talking the most out of everybody. Everybody was sort of going along, and then he started explaining very in detail what the game is, how the game works, because some of them were a little more hesitant. Then they started speculating about how many traitors there were going to be, whether it was going to be 3 or 2 or what. And at the beginning, Isabel was using her tablet to track who was in each room. So she's strategizing.
They were doing that
Second
in
of
mine
all,
too.
she is a scary player. I will say that. I have played with her.
That's good.
she also talked about her getting screwed over in All In, which most of us know about. And she's hiding in shame. Ash is hiding in shame 100% because she knew she took a part in that. But anyway, she originally was talking about how she liked everybody and, you know, that she hadn't moved groups and everything was okay. And that she was originally really suspicious of Mel being a traitor at the beginning because she won the first challenge. But then as soon as somebody else joined our group, Marcus left and went to one of y'all's groups. And then as soon as somebody else came in, she said that they were just talking about how they were giving props to Mel for winning. So a little bit of shady sus activity there from my room.
Unless she wants to see if Marcus is going to deliver to somebody else. Did he end up delivering in your room about it? Because he wasn't in mine. He didn't come to my room. Eric.
I'm trying to think. Marcus didn't really talk. He was just mostly talking about how traders worked and who he thinks. And the one thing
he
that
knows.
the one thing he brought up was that there were a bunch of people during the chat that were taking notes, and a bunch of them had notepads just to be like, maybe this is the person that like they're writing down their suspicions, which is cool. I had seen a couple of them writing down, but I didn't know what they were doing. But yeah, a lot of game talk, a lot of this is how Traitors works. There was some I wish I remembered names. I think it was Christopher who was saying that he was comparing celebrity traders, and like that's the UK one that just went on, and how many there were there and how many people would be like sort of taking a back seat and just letting it ride, and then some people would be more vocal, and who like what makes the trader more visible? Is it being taking a back seat or like being more outspoken? And they're like, it's sort of both. So I like that they're playing the game, but it's hard. Marcus is definitely one of the more vocal people. He brought so much energy in the room that everyone just sort of like went around him and was like, yeah, let's talk about that now. And then they started.
They were just sus about him being in his car. Poor guy. Just
Aw.
living his best van life, and they're like, "You don't think he's driving right now?" And I'm like, "Did bro pull out did what I think he did?"
It did
Hands
look
up.
suspicious. I swear he had one. I saw this.
Gordon mentioned something about Marcus, so can't go Marcus. Other people mentioned Isabel, so can't go Isabel should be a good shield. I think, it's tricky. Wait, have you heard anything as well?
Pretty much the same deal. Everyone's saying Marcus was like really chirpy, quite loud and stuff like that. But I feel like that's kind of too obvious, but I still think people will fall into that trap. And then Izzy got brought up a lot as well, because apparently she was like taking notes and everything, and a lot of people saw that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was about it, really.
The thing for me is, I feel like we either go a real. Do you know anyone, by the way? You said this is your first org. Do you know anyone from the cast?
I know I've played a LRG with Hoppo, and I know Izzy.
Okay, perfect. So I think that we should not go first night with someone that we do know.
Correct, yeah.
I think that we should go, and I pretty much, the only people I don't know are Brock, Pratik, and Jasper, and Marcus. So I think it's, I mean, it's got to be done. And I'm going to have to take, I actually know practically, like I said, all the rest, so I'm going to have to go for them, but I feel like it would just be too
obvious.
Night one.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think?
I think Pratik we could probably keep around because he's quite quiet as well, and I feel like he'll fall into that, he's the quiet guy role. So that maybe they'll target him later and like cover us up a bit.
Something we can also use, Brock said just before in that last chat that we were in, I'm going to get murdered tonight. So we could keep him so that then we can be like, he said this. Do you think he was saying that because he's a traitor?
Yep, I like it.
Okay, so we'll go Jasper.
Done. Let's take out Jasper.
Okay. Sorry, Jasper.
Oh, this is bad. I love this.
I know, it's so exciting.
All right, so just
I've got to stop. My face is red. I have to stay really chill. Don't go crazy.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We'll win this.
Just to confirm, you guys are going for Jasper tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we ask you while we're here, will there be opportunities for recruitment and stuff, even if neither of us get banished?
I'm sorry? I was reading something.
Will there be opportunities for recruitment, even if neither of us get banished, or will we only be recruiting if one of us gets banished?
I cannot confirm anything for you guys. You'll know when you're ready to know.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. All right. So you guys can go back to your private rooms, and I'm going to start calling everybody back in. I'm sorry?
The bedtime room?
Yes.
I swear the bedtime room, I clicked on that before and then it pulled me into the game room 1. I was quite confused.
Oh, okay. I might have to check your permissions on that.
Try it again.
So, all right. Yeah, just try it. And if not, I'll pull you in from here.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Thing that you did. But we don't judge. We don't judge.
No, I'm listen, I'm cool about it, but I honestly was just so I laughed so hard when I saw that.
I wish
also,
I had the
low-key
opportunity.
feel
Sorry,
that-
I'm going to cut you off. I wish I had the opportunity
That's
to listen
fine.
to you guys, but I had to listen to something else at the time. We're
Mm.
ready to go. I just really quickly before we start pulling people in, I just want to know, you guys, like I said, have no idea. Ash, who do you think it is? First off, how many do you think there are, and how many, and who do you think they are?
I think there's probably 3. The biggest speculation right now is everyone is saying that it is possibly Marcus in my group that I was in. I wrote down that I think it could be Seth because his eyebrows were wiggling when he delivered his line.
Maybe wiggling.
And then I forgot the name. I think is it the guy from the Philippines? I just feel like he's so
Jasper.
quiet. Jasper. I feel like he's so quiet that he would be absolutely perfect because no one will suss him out.
All right.
I thought it was
That's what I-
Jasper as well.
Interesting.
You
Only
got-
because he's Filipino.
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
me.
say, you're sticking with the
so I'm just like,
Filipinos.
nope. I know when they're being a little sus,
right.
and he's a little too quiet.
Really quickly,
for
because we
being
got to keep the
Filipino.
ball
I think
rolling.
3
but
as well.
3, and who do you think the other 2 are then?
I don't know. I don't think it's Marcus. I think he's playing like Luke from Australia season 2. I think he's just loud. He might be a hunter, a good hunter.
I think there's only 2, but I think that Christopher is one of them. I
Is it
don't
because
know
he made my
why.
computer crash when I tried to give him his role?
Maybe, but also I think Isabel is acting a little sus. Also, are we
Have you-
allowing
have you
them
met
to
Isabel?
view who's in the rooms? Are we okay with them viewing who's in each room?
Oh
in
yeah,
the
no,
groups?
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, just making sure that's okay.
No, that's perfectly fine. All right, guys, thank you so much. We'll bring you back for the next nighttime, but for now, we're gonna get you guys out and we're gonna start bringing everybody back in. Thank you
See you in a
again. We'll
few
see you soon.
Hello?
Oh, sweet.
Hello.
Does this mean I'm
What
alive?
happened here? I know.
Oh, is my calendar not working?
Where we see you?
I was so confused for a second.
Okay. Can y'all see me? I don't think my camera's working.
No, I can see you. You're here.
Oh, I just can't see me.
Izzy. You're alive.
Wait, dead or alive? Oh,
Can
hang
you
on.
guys see me?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's
Interesting.
here. Oh, Izzy's off.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, I
Yes.
can't see you.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Oh, hang on.
Good morning, Naz.
Fucking hell, I actually thought I was gone then.
There we go.
Hello.
First night, we're not the first person murdered.
I
Well
was
done,
sitting
everyone.
there like, what is taking so motherfucking
long.
I
Hang
got
on.
dragged in here. I'm like, am I dead? And then everyone else come in. I'm
Oh.
like, thank God.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh my
Stephen,
god.
Good morning.
running.
I was sitting there so stressed.
It's so long, right?
Chris, I like I was watching everyone get popped up and I was like, okay, how many more chances do I have to get back?
I was literally sitting here thinking, okay, what am I gonna go watch on Netflix now?
Good
What
morning.
for the rest of the day?
Yeah, but just
Morning.
what time do I have to get
Morning,
ready for Gaga?
Jasper.
Wait, so
Oh.
who's left?
So nervous.
So Marcus,
Daniela,
Pratik,
Daniela.
Hoppo's in. So we're waiting on Marcus, Pratik, Seth,
Daniela.
Daniela,
And
Mel,
Mel.
Who's
and
still
Mel.
missing?
Oh my god, Mel.
Shit.
My camera not working. My God.
Is Mel gone with something? No. Daniela's in.
Daniela's here.
Mel.
Mel's been
Mel's
back.
here. Okay.
Mel's here.
So it's Seth and Marcus. Shit.
It's
Who's
Marcus.
that? Oh, it's Marcus.
No, Marcus is
No, it's
here.
not.
Yeah.
Marcus here?
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
I
what?
was.
No, Seth is in.
Hello? I
Seth
was.
is...
Can you see me?
Wait, we're missing someone. Who's missing?
Marcus.
No,
Can you see
Pratik's
me?
here.
Oh, it's
Pratik.
Marcus.
I was so stressed. I was here sitting and everyone's name was entering the round table.
The gate.
Wait,
Can you
Sorry, my
see me?
camera's not working,
Yeah, we can
guys. I
see
don't
you,
know.
Seth. We can
Holy
see you.
fuck!
I can't
missing?
see myself. That just means I can't fix my hair in the camera. But if you can see me.
We can see you
Yeah,
and
we
hear
can see
you.
you.
Okay.
Can everyone
Can
see
you guys
me?
see me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pratik, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh, I can't see myself.
Say everyone but Marcus.
Holy
And-
fuck!
Oh, Marcus, is
Oh,
shit.
wait. Oh, shit. Oh, so it was a recruit.
Can everyone
Or,
see me? Sorry.
or Mel
Or the
took a
shield.
shield and they tried to kill her.
I thought
I'm
that's to say
so-
publicly.
I'm so confused.
Am I late?
Also, what's going on?
We're all here.
What's happened?
Guys,
Definitely a recruit.
I am so embarrassed by this. I'm embarrassed on behalf of the traitors. So, see, the traitors, I try to get them to murder people by using a specific poison in their food. And, they're new. They don't know what they're doing yet. And unfortunately, they mixed the wrong concoction and they were unable to kill their target last night.
Hey, Ben.
Yes?
Ad break.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Sorry, guys.
No,
Brink
what?
You know what?
time.
The ad break's not going to be on the VOD. I don't care. It's not going to be on the VOD.
Can people see me? Is this
No.
Can people see me?
No,
No.
Marcus.
Damn
I
it.
can see
All right,
everyone.
let me.
but
Ad break's
come
over.
back.
Okay, ad break's over.
Ad break
All right.
is over.
I'll continue. So, yeah, sorry, they mixed the wrong concoction, and unfortunately, it had a horrible side effect. You see, one of you is still about to die. It's just going to be a little longer. In fact, you're going to die before we get to the round table. But I do have a challenge for all of you. There is a way to save this person. I just happen to have an antidote with me. In fact, I have 2 antidotes. And if the person who was poisoned by the traitors takes the antidote, then they're cured. And they live, and we go on. If they don't receive the antidote, unfortunately, you will be dead by the end of this round. So the challenge I'm going to give all of you is you guys are all going to have a free and open discussion in this room only as a group. And you are all going to decide on the 2 people you wish to receive the antidote. Here's a catch. You may not want the antidote for yourself. Because if you are not poisoned and you take the antidote, unfortunately, it's going to cause a case of selective mutism for the rest of this round, which means until the round table is over, you will not be able to verbally communicate with anyone in the game. You can still join calls, you can still gesture, but you cannot verbally speak, and this includes the round table. You will still get a vote, but you cannot communicate. So I am going to give you guys 10 minutes on the clock to discuss amongst yourselves who you believe is poisoned and who you wish to get the antidote. Your 10 minutes starts now.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
first, guys, can everyone see me or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, I can't see myself. I don't know what's going on.
that's okay. We can...
Because I can't see
You look
myself
handsome.
either.
I
Yeah,
can't
can't
see
see myself.
myself. I want to
Everyone-
leave.
You guys
I
all
can
look
see
beautiful.
everyone. That's
You
right.
We
look
can see everyone.
amazing.
Okay.
All of you guys
You're
look so hot. It's incredible, to be
delicious.
honest.
Love you all.
So I have no idea what any of that means. So
Who has a good mime impersonation?
You did, apparently.
Yeah, I'll happily do the mime thing. That'd be
I'd
funny.
say I wouldn't mind if I couldn't talk either. I just am worried that I'm gonna die.
Yeah, me too. You probably are sick of my voice already. So if you want me to shut up for a whole round,
So does anyone have any theories on like a type of person that would be picked first?
This one loud, I would think.
so can people see you in your bedtime thing on live?
No.
Oh, no.
So
Oh,
I
no.
was just talking to myself, and I was saying, I'll tell you what I was saying with mine. I said the traders would be stupid to vote me out first because I'm too loud, and they'll be able to like pinpoint me as a trader and could vote me out. They can all vote me out down the track. So that's what I was saying in my thing. So I said the traders would be stupid to vote me out, but that's the traders. That's the game.
I'd have to agree. I feel like if you're loud, a trader can hide and just let you talk.
Yeah.
So that's my. I think eventually loud people will start getting killed because they'll start being accused. But right now, I think it'd be weird to kill someone loud.
So who are the
before-
loud ones then? Who are we considering the loud ones?
I'm saying myself, Marcus, and Steve, and TBH.
Hello.
That's right there.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
right
really
there.
chatted with Naz yet.
If you want, you can give me the antidote just so I shut up for the next round
Yeah,
table.
me too. I'm happy to take the antidote as well.
Well, the only thing that makes me nervous about taking the antidote as a loud person is that I want to have a voice at the round table, because if people are going to sit there quietly, there's nothing I hate more than a quiet round table where time's wasted.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
So
Yeah,
ultimately, who do we think then that they're going to choose as the? Who do you think they're going to choose?
I have no idea.
It depends on the combination.
Yeah.
We don't. Yeah.
We don't even know how many traitors there are.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, so let's all agree that it's just a stab. The first few votes are just a stab. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really every vote cannot be some logical thing. Like, we can just kind of
Yeah.
stab. I think it's more just who's okay with potentially not talking.
That's what I was going to say. Why don't we just have people put their name forward, and then we'll see how many there are.
If I remember, is it 2 people that get the antidote or only one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there anyone that would be willing to take the antidote? Because I mean, if no one else was, I would take it because I was nighttime.
Are they
I
both?
don't think I'm dead. But...
Is it just me or both of them have crashed?
Who?
The mod and the host.
No, we have.
No, they're just
No, they're just quiet.
the cameras are off.
Oh, they're both
I'm
frozen.
here. I'm
for
just
me.
no, I'm here. I'm just
Oh, yeah,
staying
cool.
quiet so you guys can talk.
Oh, you're
So who
frozen.
actually wants the antidote?
We haven't heard from Ethan, Daniela, Mel, Brock. What are you guys thinking?
I was just thinking that I think I'm a quick typer, so I wouldn't be thinking. I don't necessarily think that I'm the one that they decided to kill, but
Can I ask a question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but has anyone's names been thrown out in their last chat, or is any name, or even not trader wise, just discussions? Because there could be, because people don't know each other, and maybe my name was in the group chat, or someone else's name was in the group chat, and that person was in it and killed that person because they don't know that person. That could be a thing as well. There was nothing on my end. I just got a lot of like
Nothing on my end.
general susness, but no names.
No names.
No.
No, well, I've got nothing to say because I have no idea.
And we love that. And we love that.
Mel?
Ethan, how do you feel about taking the antidote for yourself? Because I know with me, I've only played one before this, so like I don't have a lot of connection, so that's why I want to take it. Because I feel like I could be like an easy first vote. What about you?
Similar sort of boat, really. Like, I know a couple people here, but I don't know. I didn't get a chance to talk to everyone last round, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna die because same sort of thing. Like, I didn't get to chat to new people, so I can take it if you guys want me to. I don't mind.
I think there's people that actually really want it though as well.
Yeah, so to
People
gauge
who are
it,
generally worried that they
if
get
we
killed.
do you think a quieter person or a louder person that would potentially get killed? Quieter or louder?
Who knows?
Who
It
knows?
depends on who the
We could
trader
do.
is,
We could
though.
do.
Yeah,
We could
true.
do one of each. We could do one of each.
That's what
That's
I
a
was
great
thinking.
idea.
That's a good idea.
Great idea.
I'm happy to.
I was so happy.
I just don't
I'll take
want first out. That would suck.
Yeah, maybe Seth became second in the challenge.
I'm thinking Seth and Ethan.
I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I think Steve really wanted it and did ask first, though. And
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Maybe Steve could be.
I've been first out of something before, and I don't want to be first out again.
I'm sorry. I feel
Yeah,
guilty about that.
you get it to the backdrop. You got to stay there. You're at the round table. You can't leave.
Okay, so maybe we do a vote between the three. Izzy, you sort of wanted it as well, so there's four of you that.
I'm loud, so like I could potentially be a target.
I
I'm
don't
happy.
think
I would
Izzy,
put my
I don't
hand
think
up.
they would kill you because in one of the rooms I was in, people did bring your name up as suspicious.
Who?
Sorry. Writing note.
Isabel.
Yeah.
It was because you
The
were writing
note taker.
notes so publicly.
Yeah.
It was me.
Just going, I can remember everyone. Look at my notes. That's it.
But that's why I don't think you would be
It's
targeted.
more than what I've got.
That's why I don't think you'd be targeted.
It literally says everyone name, when they were, and it just says F next to all of them because apparently everyone's faithful.
Someone's telling Borky.
So we voted.
If we give
Vote between the three,
Steven,
then
Isn't it? It's two, right?
Ethan.
I'll drop out if you guys want to take it. I'm not fussed.
Guys,
drop out.
Just to let you know, you have just under 3 minutes to go, and I should probably also mention really quickly. Oh, whoops! My silly brain forgot to say this. If the person who is poisoned does get saved, they get a shield. Discuss.
Ah, hell yeah!
Oh.
So that means we.
You still want to drop out, Ethan?
Yeah, I'm assuming a shield's like an immunity idol.
Yeah.
It means you can't be murdered at the next murder.
Yeah. Don't
okay.
don't pull out
Okay.
because then if you get killed, you'll feel like, oh damn, I shouldn't have pulled out.
Yeah.
I'm happy to vote for someone.
Yeah.
Are we voting?
Let's just go in and vote. I'd say, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we saying it now, or how does this work? I don't know how the voting works.
Maybe just raise your hand. Maybe if you want to vote for that person. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or do we have to vote and state our reason why are we voting for that person as well?
Do a hand.
I think we're just doing a quick one just to sort of get this decision done.
Yeah, it's just a shot in the dark, right?
Who would like the antidote?
So
Who can we vote between? Who can we vote between? Seth,
Brock,
Brock,
Ethan, and Stephen, right?
And Brock. Okay.
And Izzy, do you still want to be in the round?
Yeah, I would like to be in it.
Okay. So we got 5 people.
Okay.
Wait, can we repeat who they were real quick?
Seth, Brock, Ethan, Stephen, Isabel.
All right.
And
So
I can save 2 people. So the 2
Before I vote, does anyone have an upset stomach?
Vote twice or vote once? What should we?
Ethan, do you have a sore tummy right now?
got
Possibly been
sore throat.
poisoned? Do you have a feeling of being
1
poisoned?
minute remaining.
I'm lactose
One
intolerant.
minute.
I always sore.
Yeah.
We have
Where are
time.
we voting? Where are
Raise
we
your hand.
voting?
Just raise
All
your
right,
hand.
put your hand up if you're voting for Brock.
Okay.
Put your hand up if you're voting for Brock. All right, we got 1 hand, 2 hands. All right, hands up if you're voting for Ethan. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Ethan's currently in the lead with
No, he's
Brock.
got, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 6.
5, 6. So that's Ethan's locked in. So now we need more than. So next up, Seth. Who wants to vote for Seth?
Can you vote more than once?
You vote twice.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got how many?
20
1,
seconds.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then voting for Stephen.
Can I vote for myself?
And that's, so it's Stephen and Ethan, it looks like, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you see everything? I gotta like scroll.
Actually, because I'm on my computer.
Wait, how many votes did Seth
All
get?
right.
5.
Like 5.
So
And Stephen got.
time is up, guys. Time is up. No more discussion. Who were the 2 people that we're giving the antidote to?
Stephen and Ethan.
Stephen and Ethan. All right. Stephen, you take your potion. Down the hatch it goes. Please mute until the end of the round. You are alive. You enjoyed that. Ethan, do you drink it slow or do you drink it fast?
No, we'll go for a shot.
Oh, quick shot? All right. Quickly. You can go ahead and quickly mute then. You're also muted to the end of the round. You all failed to find the poison person. And unfortunately, I have to say, by order of the traitors, Jasper, you have been murdered.
Holy shit.
We don't. You can go.
Okay.
We know you're faithful because you couldn't have been murdered otherwise. But if you'd like to say any parting words, now is the chance before leaving.
Like I told Isabel, Brock, and Marcus, I think the thing that you would want to look out for are the people who are driving the narrative, especially on this vote with the antidote. I think the traitors are pushing so that the antidote won't be used correctly. So use that on.
Thanks, Jasper. You were great to chat to. It was lovely to meet you.
Yes, Jasper.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing, Jasper, and reaching out to join us. We'll have lots of other games in the future, and we hope to see you again. But for now, thank you so much. We're going to ask you to please leave the chat. And with that, we are now one down. It took a while, but things are going to start getting a lot quicker coming soon. So now we're going to go ahead and give you guys another 5 to 10 minutes to have a little free chat before we jump into the round table. So now is the chance to start pitching your ideas to people before you present them to everyone. So once again, game rooms 2 and 3 are open. The room limit is now 5 per room. Have fun.
Can 5 per room work?
I think so.
I thought there was like 13 of us.
There's 3 rooms.
Thank you. My brain was not working. Oh my god. I was like, oh, yeah. But I'm glad you're safe. I was like, I cannot have that on my conscience again. You can't talk. Can you sign? What is this? Do you mean thank you? 1. Isabel. Mm. Mm. Brock. Mm.
He does a lot of self-soothing moves,
Like the first
which
out
is
thing.
sorry.
The first out thing all the time. Don't
No,
choose me. I'm always.
no. Like he's he's like how he touches his face and stuff. That's self-soothing stuff when you're
Oh,
anxious. That's just like a body language stuff. That's all I'm basing it on. Nothing else.
okay. That was
Mm.
that was strange.
That was, yeah. Now I'm in two minds right now because like everyone is from the survive. Most of the people are from survive community, so that if it's like one side, they'll be picking someone that's not part of the survivor group, and the other side is like, let's just pick this person off because they're not like they won't trust me going forward or something like that.
If people are going to play like that, that's so boring. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I definitely think it's someone that like not an like for example, I think Seth is definitely faithful in my opinion because I feel like why would he randomly pick the other outsider? Like, you know what I mean? Like I think like I could understand a scenario where say not saying Hoppo, but for example, Hoppo would be like, oh, I'm not going to kill Ethan, I'm not going to kill people because I know these guys and I don't want to be that guy the first time. Like I understand, or me, like, oh, I'm not going to kill Ethan or Hoppo because I'm friends with them. I'm not going to be a dick. So I can understand a scenario where that's why I kind of thought I was fine.
Who's
That's why I
Hopper?
didn't really want the antidote.
Me,
Oh,
sorry.
Brendan, sorry. And so that's I would never. I think Jasper would be lower of the list of my guests. So I think
That's all I gotta say.
Nah. So I was in a room with Brock, Jasper, myself, and Marcus. We were a 4 in room 3. Jasper did say that, okay? He really did say that. But because we're like, we can't go off anything but facial expressions when they were reading out. There's nothing else to go on. So Jasper did say that. Marcus is not lying about that, but I'm very, I don't know why he went and said that straight away, because everyone was going off facial expressions. So I don't know why he said that. And then Naz came in right at the end. And she said, like, have you heard anything? And me and Brock were like, nah. We were just saying.
We were really just chatting the whole time.
I was like, Brock, how did you get into like all in? Like,
Wait, am I the only American here today?
Yes.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Oh, really? How many Aussies are there?
Everyone
else except for Jasper.
For Jasper.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Represent the Aussies.
Guys, this is a Canadian org, by the way. What the hell?
USA.
You better
USA.
USA. USA. But yes, no, Marcus did go. Jasper did say in group 3 that the only thing that we can go off, he didn't say names. He did not drop anyone's name
He did not.
about facial expressions. He goes,
character, regardless of whether she's sus or not. We played them all.
So I will throw out what was told in the other group. The other group was no names were thrown out, but the idea of Jasper was an addition that wasn't in the community or know a lot of people. And if, for example, if I was a traitor, I would struggle to possibly kill someone that I know personally for the first vote, because so I could see a scenario where it's a kinder person in our group.
So I'm just going to tell you, I voted Stephen out of the last About Cast season 5 first because I thought he was
but that's Stephen. He's crazy. That's Stephen. He's crazy. I voted out Stephen first as well. So we're twins in that scenario.
So I have problems in going for a friend at first because I absolutely adore Stephen.
Yep. Oh, there's already 6 in there. Oh, that's with the person. Oh, there's only 5. Sorry, I can't go in there.
I might go
I
one
don't
as well, just to see what's going on there. I need to talk to other people too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Now I'm by myself.
Well, at least 2 people have to come back.
Yeah.
No, there's 6 players.
Guys, there are 6 players in this room. Guys, there are 6 players. One of you has to leave. We cannot have discussion until one of you leaves.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, what I was saying is, every time I play these games, I always get accused by the people that don't know me because I'm loud. Everyone that knows me, I've been on a cruise with Stephen for 7 days. I'm the loudest person in the world. And I also think as well, because I'm loud, you can vote me out at any point. If it gets to 7 and I'm still in, we haven't caught a traitor, I feel like I'm easy to boot.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yes.
You got the wrong end of the stick. It wasn't because you're loud. I said I thought it was a clever tactic that you smiled before getting your reading thing out, so that then if you were, it would
That's
be
fair.
easier to mask. That's all. I did not accuse you. I thought I would rather
No,
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not saying you are accusing me.
No,
Yeah,
of
I'm not
course.
saying you
I
are.
just wanted to let you
Just
know.
more. I feel like that speech has been prepared for the last week. For the round table where I get accused in the first 3 rounds.
I'm allowed as well. I get it.
There was one time I played where literally for the 6 rounds I was in, I was the second vote that didn't get voted out 6 votes in a row, and I was like, guys, clearly how do you still think I'm a traitor at this point? Like, it makes 0 sense. But anyway,
I mean, but nothing makes 0 sense, hey, because it's hard. We've all got to go.
Everyone stop. Oh wait, that's Raven.
It's Brent.
You're good.
Is Pratik said that Naz was high on his list, but he didn't say why either.
Who said that?
Pratik, but he didn't say why. He just said she was suspicious. So, but he's named a couple of people so far as well. So, like Jasper, he mentioned Jasper's name earlier. So I don't know. It's a bit
cheeky Pratik.
Yeah, because I would never have thought Jasper. I would never have thought at all.
Hello, little.
Brock,
I
I love
don't
him.
even know how this
That's
game
my
works.
that's my
So
great
I just
name.
know that Jasper wasn't on my
Yeah,
list.
neither.
Because
ready?
of that game.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm sort of leaning more away from it being Mel, maybe Naz. But again, I don't know. Because Naz is usually very vocal during
Okay,
roundtable.
finally, Beth, I get to talk to you.
Hello.
Hey, how you
I was
going?
chasing you around like, okay, now I'm going to talk to Seth because he's the only person I haven't actually spoken to. So, yeah.
Oh,
So what's your thought?
how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm going to mention something because I've mentioned it to other people, but I thought it was quite funny. And now they've all jumped into room 1. But for like the first 4 minutes in room 1 was...
Hello.
Brendan, we're going to get you to hold that thought, and we're going to get you all go back to game room 1. It's time for the first round table.
Okay, that was quick.
Oh.
Because I've like everyone that I've actually spoken to, I feel
hold
good
your
about.
thoughts right now. You can save them for the round table. Everybody head back to game room number 1, please.
Hi guys. See you in the chat.
Oh, already? Oh.
I just got here.
All right, guys, it's that time. It is time for our very first round table. Before we begin, if anybody has an armor reward and you want to save yourself from receiving votes, now is the time to play it. Nobody? Okay. All right, guys, this is your very first round table. I've been listening in on all the rooms and hearing all the talk and all the suspicion, and now it's time for you all to come together and pitch your ideas to each other. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to openly discuss with everyone your suspicions, throw out your accusations. Don't hold anything back because you never know if it might be your last moments in this game. At the end, we're going to have a vote, and the person with the most votes is going to be eliminated from the game, and you will stand up and reveal your role to everybody. Guys, you have 5 minutes, starting now.
Wow.
All right, 5 minutes goes fast.
Who wants to go first?
I didn't know everyone was on mute.
Ethan, what are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts?
Fine.
I love you.
Ethan, stay silent if you're the traitor. Oh, we found him. We found him.
Ethan.
He was joking. He was joking.
Okay.
Does anyone want to start?
The only thing I'm going to come up with is, and it's not like an accusation or anything like that, but it's just something that I found like was funny at the start, and that's the only thing I've picked up is that in room 1 for like the first few minutes there was only 2 people in there, and one of those people couldn't talk.
What sucks there because you guys had 5 in every room, and we were sitting there silent to each other like this.
I want to clear that up. I'm like, that's the only thing I've noticed was like these 2 people in the room, but only one person can have a conversation.
I did try to crash it, and Naz went, "Oh, thank God, someone's here that can talk." So
that's good. So that's the only thing I picked up on, and it was obviously garbage. So I don't know.
okay, I'm gonna start because I feel like people are just afraid to say things. So I'm just gonna say things. It's not accusations, but just what I'm hearing. So, Stephen, I've had accusations that you are touching your face quite a bit. It feels a bit like you're anxious. That's something I've heard. That's just a vibe. Just so you're aware, that's a vibe I've heard. And I've also heard Mel's name out a bit. That's just what I've heard, and that was mainly because Jasper kind of mentioned in our first chat that you looked a little bit performative when you said you were faithful. There was no confirmation of that. There was no thing. So if it did get back to you, I could see a scenario where you could kill him because of that. That's just more what I've heard. But I'm not actually using one. If you want to respond to that, I'd love to hear it.
Or Stephen.
In sign language, please, Stephen.
Stephen, keep touching your face.
That's so funny. And quite loud and performative, so I can completely understand that. That's I own the fact that I'm loud. It's not a hidden thing from anybody. I can't change that.
No,
I feel like it's your vibe. I feel like
never
it's your vibe.
Never do, Mel.
One thing I
No.
do want to speak, and people that have played with me before know that I'm quite strong about this. We have a really, in the org community, it's a really big neurodivergent community as well. And I really don't love people being targeted for things like fidgeting, stimming, touching, because it's really hard and it's quite often wrong. That's all I'll say.
100%.
So
Totally agree.
I know from my side, I have heard Marcus's name from several people, which has also been kind of like a really interesting twist because it's been a lot of different people bringing up Marcus's name. And again, for similar things, lots of smiling, kind of like, and maybe Marcus is just a smiley person.
Can I respond? So I talked to Naz about this. I've played Traitors before. Every time I last about 4 rounds because every person that doesn't know me goes, "This guy's really loud and he smiles a lot. He's hiding something." When I first came on the crew of a Sydney Survivor, the only thing that people remembered about me was that I smiled. That's the only thing people remembered about me. Secondly, I was on a cruise with Brendan, Izzy, Steven. If they don't think I was the loudest, most annoying person that's ever existed by that in that cruise, they don't know me. So I'm always going to be loud. I'm always going to commit to that. And I think I'm also a person where even if I was a traitor, because people are always suspicious of me, you can vote me out at like final 7 quite easily. I don't see a scenario where I'm like this mastermind that's really good at socially. I see myself as an easy vote. And also, even in my interview, I said, I want to be a traitor, but don't pick me because I always get voted out early and it will ruin the game. So I kind of said I'd be a bad pick. Like, I'd be fun, but I'd be a bad pick. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I could be wrong, but I think Marcus is a faithful. I just think that's his personality. Really, yeah.
I'll echo that. Yeah, I definitely.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, I definitely had suspicions of Marcus for that exact reason, and just hearing him speak, it's kind of made those suspicions go away.
And
I don't know if he's a good talker, but
that Marcus was the most annoying person on my 4-day cruise, and now I'm about to go in 2027 for 10 fucking days. So God help us all.
I may have threw up on the deck. It was a full-on experience.
Someone threw up on the deck, and we had to carry him back to the beach.
All right, let's. No, I don't want to hear more about Marcus vomiting on things. We're good. Okay, that's it. You've had your chance to speak your piece, and if you didn't, shame on you. But it's time to vote. I asked everyone to make sure that you had a piece of paper and something to write on. I'm going to start and go in the order that you're appearing on the screen right now. So let's start with Mel. Mel, who were you voting for?
Do I need to write it down or say it?
Yes. Write it down, please. If you don't have anything to write with, you can just say it.
Should we all write so people can't change their? Is that the thing?
Well, once you, if you want to do it verbally, as soon as you say a vote, you're stuck with that.
It feels like this first vote is like it's a little bit random and it's kind of all over the place. But yeah, I will go with Teak.
Wow, Tiki.
Nice.
All right, Brendan, who are you voting for and why?
Yeah, it's definitely a hard one for the first round because the only things we've got sort of from people is they've touched themselves or they're smiling too much. So that's a hard one. So I'm going to go with the person who I think probably mentioned the most names early on, but I do like him. But I voted for Pratik.
I didn't mention any names.
Yeah, that's 2 votes for Pratik. Brock.
okay. I mean, I don't know who to vote for, and so I'm voting for this person simply because I think that I'm going to be the only one voting for them, just because I think they are actually a faithful. So, Brendan, I'm sorry.
All right, so that's 2 votes for Pratik and 1 for Brendan. Christopher?
I'm voting for the person. Again, I think this is more of a throwaway vote. I think this round, no one really knows what's going on.
So I'm going to vote for the person I've spoken to the least, and that's Pratik.
All right, that's 3 for Pratik. Daniela.
This is I have no idea, and I'm just going to throw it out there. David.
Steven, you care to defend that?
Not a
No?
coin.
Okay. Ethan? No, you cannot. All right. So that's 3 for Pratik, 2 for Steven, 1 for Brendan. Naz?
Just because I've got no clue and I'm jumping on a bandwagon today.
Pratik. Okay. Isabel?
I did write this name down and I'm going to stick with it because some people have been telling me that this person is throwing quite a few names out. So, Pratik. I am voting for Pratik.
All right, that's 5 for Pratik. Pratik, 1 more, and you will be eliminated. Let's get you first before Marcus then.
Oh, I'm voting for this person because I don't know. I'm just voting based on what other people have told me. So, Mel.
All right. Marcus?
I'm voting for this person not because I think they're a traitor, but because I want them to be a little nervous and start talking a little bit more because I liked them before. Chris, talk up, buddy. I like you. Talk more.
All right.
The main thing was funny.
So that is 5 votes for Pratik, 2 for Steven, 1 for Brendan, 1 for Mel, and 1 for Chris. Unfortunately, the math is mathing. Pratik, you have been eliminated, but we will read everybody else's votes first. Seth?
All right, mine's a bit random. I was gonna go with the votes, but then no one voted him. I was gonna vote for Marcus, but I thought if he was the faithful, we'd be shooting ourselves in the foot because you're very vocal. So I've gone with Brock. It's just an inner gut feeling, so just a random vote.
All right. And last but not least, Steven, sing us a song. It's 2 votes for Brock. All right. All right. That is all the votes. With that, unfortunately, Pratik, you have been voted out by everyone. Please, would you take a moment to say your goodbyes and let everyone know what your role in the game is?
Oh, I can't stay.
Huh? Oh, am I talking now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. um. So first things first. Fuck. How how stupid you guys are. I never said any names to anyone, so I don't know where that theory came up from. And yeah, I just don't know. I'm a faithful. So yeah.
All right, Pratik, thank you so much for playing. It was wonderful to have you.
See ya.
Take care. All right, everybody, that is your first round table and your first failure. Failure, well, 2. Failure to save Jasper and failure to keep Pratik in the game and get rid of a traitor. But it's still early. It's still early. There's plenty of time. Well, there was plenty of time for most of you. There's about to be very little time for one of you because it is time for you all to go back to your bedtime rooms and it is time for the traitors once again to do their nasty business. So, everybody, please head off to bed. You will either be called back in for breakfast or I will be coming to see you to say goodbye.
Good night, guys.
Bye, guys.
And on that note, guys, it is your time to take over. I'm going to go deal with this. Have a fun time.
am shook.
Damn!
I don't know what happened. What?
I did not see that coming. Also, I'm bad at
I
picking
think he was
traitors,
too
apparently.
quiet. He was too quiet. He was easy. He was an
Mm.
easy target. He was too quiet, and the traitors turned it on him, I think.
Yeah.
That
So the-
was wild. Watching Marcus after like nodding his head, being like, yeah. Either that meant that he could be a traitor, or he realized that they kind of messed up.
Yeah. I don't think he is. I honestly don't.
You still don't
I
think he is?
I don't. It would be too obvious, and I don't think Brent plays like
Yeah.
that. Right? Brendan, I like when they started when those 2 votes came up for, was that him? I feel like was Brendan.
The last 2 votes went to
Brock.
Brock. No, Brock. It was Brock who was like, yeah.
Mhm.
I could see that. He's
I
he's
will-
a little bit like quiet, but sort of pushing conversations. I don't know.
I will say that when he got his, I don't know if he's reading chat or not when we were there, because when you made the mention of, I'm trying to read glasses, the minute he went to deliver, he turned his phone away from the glare of his glasses. And I was like, oh,
I like it.
sus my gus.
So
But I
what
will say
happened
that
in the rooms
you
this time?
guys are stupid is probably quote of the game.
How
hands
stupid
down.
you guys are.
How stupid you guys are.
How stupid you guys are.
Ah, such good parting words. I loved it. In my groups, let's see, Seth and Christopher think Marcus is too obvious. I wrote down notes this time. And as soon as Marcus left my group, everyone started talking about him, and I was like, he's so obvious. And I sort of wanted to be like unmute and be like, don't do it. He's too obvious. But yeah, a lot of them were like, I don't know. There's nothing we can really base it on. They're like, a lot of them were like, well, we played games with a bunch of these people, and we think that that's who they're gonna pick, like people that we've played with before, so that it's a little more, heightened. But yeah,
I actually had to stop my room because there was too many people. Multiple times. But I will say that Izzy always starts in my room. Both times she started in room 3. And then I had to stop the group because there were too many people. 2 extra people actually joined, and so 2 had to leave. Chris left, and I think no, not Steven. He was muted. Somebody who wasn't muted joined. The muted people stayed in room 1 the whole time, I think.
No, just Steven stayed in room 1, and poor Harper and Steven were in the room by themselves. And Harper's trying to teach him sign language. And I wanted to be like, you can write stuff down. But I was like, no, this is too funny. I was in tears laughing at watching them communicate because she was by herself.
Yeah, they are allowed. They are allowed when they were muted. They are allowed to write stuff down. So you could have
I
stopped
didn't
and
say
told
anything
them.
to them. I was just like, I'm going to let them do whatever. But this is hilarious.
But Izzy didn't know that she could force herself into the room. So I did tell her that she could still leave. Like it wasn't an actual limit on the group. She could still try and push herself into the room, and they would just have to stop until somebody left. So she did that after I told her.
And she did try to start the conversation when she popped into my room as well. And then I guess that's when the round table was about to start, because then everyone started piling in. So I don't know, but Steven is looking out right now for Isabel and Mel. And then Marcus did make a point of how many people know each other and they don't want to kill off, or they wanted to like give the antidote, I think, to somebody that they knew. So it's almost like they're saving people that they know because they don't want them to leave just yet.
they're a good shield
So-
for them for later.
I
feel
think
like.
so. So I feel like right now they're playing the friend game to kind of keep things together, but then I think they're going to start to like turn on each other.
Interesting.
They were
My
saying
group
that
also started with that, like who voted for who to get the antidote, but that led nowhere. But Isabel is very good about tracking who is doing what and writing down names and notes, so she's keeping
Nice.
track of it all.
She is one terrifying beast at these games. Like I said, I've only played the one game with her, and she is ruthless. And watching her from like behind the scenes now actually attacking things, I don't know. She plays hard.
I've got to try and have less fun in these rooms so that then I don't go back with a bright red face.
Right base, yeah.
I really show.
Just going to jump in. Your name's being thrown out a hell of a lot. That's why I went for Steven, to try and throw the heat onto him.
One from who? But was that before when they thought that I was just sitting in there with?
Yeah, but it went around like wildfire.
We were stuck there. We couldn't go into
Yeah.
any other room.
Yeah, but they're all like, "Oh, Naz is in there and Steven can't talk," and I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. So I'm glad that those I cleared that up straight away. And you
which
should
was
have said,
good.
"Oh, I know who it was. It was my friends." So I have to kill one of my friends tonight.
Okay, who are you thinking?
I have to. Because who was it that started that?
Hoppo.
Perfect. I thought it would be him.
Yeah.
I want Chris gone. He's
Okay, that
very
works.
clever.
I'm happy with Chris. That makes sense.
Very, very clever.
Yep.
And so is Hoppo. But I can't, if Hoppo was the one that started that and Hoppo called me out at the table,
Sorry, definitely. Yeah.
cannot go there.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm happy with Chris. That works well for me as well. Yeah, he does seem quite smart as well, switched on. Like he knows what he's doing. So,
And the thing is, it's great that Mel is actually. It's really great that Mel is. The only thing about Chris is it could really come back to me because of the fact that I know he's quick. We even talked. So we were like, if we would ever play a Traitors game, you'd be the first I'd kill, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it is a real risk for me to do this. And the only other thing I can think of, because of the fact that a couple of people were going for Brock, and the fact that it could actually, if we're smart, going Brock would then probably make Seth, who's not in the limelight at all, and Steven, who has already got his name out there a little bit, bolster that a bit more.
Yep. No, I think it's smart because Chris has barely been brought up at all in any conversations.
And the fact that he's been quiet, I just thought Marcus said, "Chris, like you're not talking." That might make him.
Then we can kind of pin that on Marcus too, because if Chris gets taken out and he's like trying to hype Chris up to speak, then they might think, "Oh, Marcus is maybe trying to cover his tracks a little, potentially."
It's so hard. I do want to take out one of my friends, but I've got to be so smart about how I do it. I think the only thing I could say for myself, if we went Hoppo, the only thing that would save us there is the fact that Hoppo called me out and I cleared it up. So why would I go for him? And why would I do that?
You know? I think he's probably someone we should take out soon, but not necessarily this round.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just to, I think this is a bit of a cleaner cut, like in terms of Hoppo red flags for you.
Yes, but also Brock, for the people who are taking notes, if we take out Brock, I can guarantee Isabel's going to be like, "Who voted for Brock?"
That's true, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then that could, or it might look too obvious. I would think it's too obvious and I would be steering people away from that, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, my vote's on Chris, I think.
You think Chris? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Chris?
We're going to go Chris.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys can head back to your rooms then. I'll bring you in when it's time.
Thank you.
And I feel like it would be too obvious if she was the traitor too at this point.
All right, we are ready to commence. I'm going to leave this room and go break the bad news. Any guesses on who you think it's going to be?
Who's going to
be killed?
Someone is about to be murdered. I am about to let them know.
Ooh. And Mel already used her shield, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to say it's either Mel or Steven.
If they're smart, they'd go with Marcus and just cause some chaos there. Just get the loudest person out.
But he's the entertainment man.
I know. I love it too.
One of my favorites right now.
Taffy, what do you think?
I think they're going to go for Brendan. I don't know why. I think because he went silent last round, so they were like already wanting to with protecting him, giving him the antidote, even though he wasn't the one poisoned, that they might pick off one of those two that got the antidote. Because they know the group is willing to protect them.
So that would be Ethan.
All right.
Ethan or Brendan, yes.
All right. Well, thank you very much, guys. We'll have you back in again. If you jump over to the stream, you're about to find out who's getting the axe.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You could go ahead and come on cam.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the call you don't want. Unfortunately, you have been murdered.
Of course I have. That's fine.
Do you have
do I
any?
get to know anything, or do I have to just wait?
You can.
and
I would
watch?
love to hear your suspicions, but I can't confirm anything because we are broadcasting live right now.
Ah, fair enough. I think. Can you tell me how many there are?
I cannot.
2 or 3?
I can't.
Okay. I'll just put 3, even though I think there's 2. I think Naz. Naz, Brendan, and. Oh, shit.
Apparently, the Discord is very happy at your demise.
Apparently, Naz, Brendan, and Steven. Yeah, those are my 3 guesses.
All right. Well, you can feel free to come and join the Twitch and watch the rest of the stream as it unfolds. It is. I will send you the link as soon as I can. Or
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's all good. Thank you.
I have a lot going on, but thank you so much for playing, Chris. We love you, buddy.
That's all good.
All right.
Thank you. See you later. Bye.
Oh, nice. Was that the first one in? Safety.
Hi,
Let's go.
God, my daughter is in Australia, because you're not in Australia, right, bro?
No, I'm the only one from the U.S. tonight.
There is a what's it called? A social media block out for the kids.
Oh, I saw that. 16 and under, right?
My daughter's trying to make herself look older while she does an age verification check. She put like a light under her chin so that it would make her look older.
Hey, Brock, by the way, no bad feelings. That's cool. Like, I'm all good. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Literally, I have it written down. I'm like, okay, I gotta go to Brendan and apologize.
No, we have nothing to go on. And like, I'm gonna say this now because I feel like when he said I didn't say any names, he actually said 3 people's names or 2 people's names. So I don't know why he said he didn't say people's names, but he did.
Yeah, with multiple people saying that he said names, I find it hard to believe that he didn't.
Yeah.
I was going to ask who started that because I was like, what the fuck?
Like, he said at least 2 names. So when he said I didn't say any names, I'm like,
true.
Yeah.
True.
Hey.
Oh,
Yo. Hey.
Morning.
be careful,
Hello.
please.
That was so funny, Hoppo, when you said, Sus and you and Stephen were in that room. We were like, with the whole time.
All the time. Okay,
Do you know what?
be careful.
We're stuck.
I thought, oh my god, I'm so clever here. I've picked up on something, but no, it was terrible.
People say me.
It left us. We can't even do anything.
I don't
I
know
know,
why my
I didn't
camera's not
realise.
working.
It's working, Daniela. We can see you.
Oh, you can?
People say
Okay.
me.
Morning.
Yes.
Wait, am I allowed to speak now?
I just
Oh,
had
I
to
can't
leave
see
and
Marcus.
see myself.
Yeah, I can't
All right,
see
I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
and join back.
I can't see myself, but I'm okay with that.
Oh my god, that was so funny. We were literally signing. I was trying to teach him signs and he was using made up ones and I was like, no, because I actually know quite a bit of Auslan. It was so funny.
So sorry. I think I was added last. What happened last? Am I good? What's happening?
Yeah, we can see you.
You're good.
I got added last time. I was kind of confused, and then he was halfway talking, and everyone was freaking out, and I was kind of like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Because we thought you were dead.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. And that's why. Okay. My God. Oh my God.
Kid is in the house.
1, 2, 3, 4,
As
5,
Susan,
6,
We've left,
7.
we've
So
left
how
some
many
scrambled eggs
people?
for you, Sam.
Is this everyone? Or is it
There's no.
one more?
In here.
Stephen, Chris,
Mel, you here? Yeah, Mel's here.
Mel's here.
only Stephen and Chris, I think.
Stephen and Chris. 1, 2, 3.
Will he do
4, 5.
another Jasper? How do we know? We can't do it because we all thought Marcus was dead last time.
Yeah, we thought you were gone, Marcus.
See, I would have accused Jasper if it was me first, because no one. I'm too fun to kill first. Even if you're gonna kill me later, I'm too
Stephen's here.
fun.
Stephen's here.
Oh my god. Do you know how stressful
is
it
not.
is when you see 9 people in the call and you're still waiting?
Even sorry,
So
you're
that's-
muted for the whole game. Sorry,
Shut
please
the
be
fuck
quiet.
up, Marcus.
Oh my
Well,
I'll
God.
speak for Stephen
Steven,
from now on.
here's the thing. It sucks to sit there and watch 9 people in the call while you're waiting to enter, but it sucks even more.
Hey, I feel bad for the 10th person.
It sucks even more if
Who is
you're
it?
Chris, who was murdered last night.
my goodness.
Chris is no longer in the game. We are now down to the final 10.
He doesn't get to talk. Mayo
Oh
guy.
no.
Oh.
I didn't even get to show him my aloe vera that's on my
I'm sure he's watching in the chat right now. Actually, he asked me to send him the link for it. I gotta do that real quick. So,
You'll be
yeah,
forever known as aloe vera.
We love you, aloe vera.
Mel like, bye, Vera.
Oh.
No.
That's just mean. All right.
Raven, I already sent him the link.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I sent it as well. All right. We are now on to round 3. We are down to our top 10. It is time for another challenge. Now, I have been asking all of you to submit your 2 truths and a lie into the chats. This was a fun little thing that I did on all of the applications. The application one was for me. It was for me to try and suss you guys out and maybe see what I could pick up from you. And honestly, for the most part, all of you who I knew already, I got most of them correct. Anyone I didn't know, I think I got 1 right. But I've asked you all to resubmit brand new ones, and that's what we're going to be using today for the challenge. So we're all going to stay in this room here. And the way this is going to work is I'm going to call you guys up one at a time. You're going to need your paper and pens for this challenge. I'm going to call you guys up one at a time, and I'm going to ask you to choose one
Anything
of the
else?
statement. No, just that. Just paper and pen to write. I'm going to ask each of you one at a time. You're going to read one of your statements. You can choose any one you want, a truth or a lie. And your goal is to try and deceive everyone else and get them to choose the wrong. Can you please mute? Sorry, I don't know who that is, but
Seth.
Is that? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm getting
sorry.
yeah, we're getting a lot of echo coming through. So I'm gonna have each person. You're gonna choose one of your statements. It could be a truth or a lie. Your goal is to try and. Okay, it's not Seth.
No.
It's Isabel.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if somebody's like watching a video or something in the background.
Yeah,
it's like
maybe
usually
just
her.
mute in general
Yeah.
until you need to talk.
Thank you. I'll try again. So I'm going to ask each of you one at a time. You're going to choose any one of the statements that you submitted to me over the past couple days. It could be a truth or a lie. Your goal is to try and deceive everyone else. If people can guess correctly, if it's a truth or a lie, you get a point. Player with the most points at the end of all of the questions wins a reward. Your reward, once again, will be a visit to the trader's shop. And once again, you will be able to choose any one of the 3 items, all of which are still good for this round and the next round. Does everybody understand? Any questions before we go? All right. Let's get started. I'm going to go alphabetical order because that's going to be the easiest for me. So, Brendan, you submitted your 3 statements. I know which ones are true and which one is a lie. You are
Mhm.
going to choose any one of those 3 statements. You're going to say the statement, and you're going to try and convince people one way or the other if it's truth or a lie. It's up to you.
Okay. I was scrolling up to see what they were. All right. So my last name isn't Hopkins. So for anyone who knows, my name's Brendan Hopkins. So my last name isn't Hopkins. And so what do I have to do? Just convince them either way.
Yeah. If anyone wants to like kind of ask you a question to try and figure to suss out what it is, I'll give you guys
on
like
legal
a moment.
documents, is your last name different?
On
like legal documents.
Yes.
What is it?
I'm just trying to remember if I could see your name on any of the stuff when we went on the cruise.
What's your last name then?
My last name is Hockley.
What was it?
Hockley.
How do you spell it?
Hockley.
All right, King. All right, King.
All right. I'm going to get you guys to vote. Do you believe is he telling the truth or is he lying?
So we all get to have a chance.
All of you are going to you're all going to vote on if you think he's telling the truth or lying.
Oh, so we just write truth or lie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or TRF. Or...
You can keep your answers down until
revealing?
everybody's right. Yeah, don't reveal until
reveal at
everybody's
the same time.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Reveal in 3, 2, 1.
Truth.
Brendan, what's the answer? Is your last name
It
Hopkins?
is. It's not.
So his name is not Hopkins. So if you said true, you get a point. Who said true? Keep them up.
I did.
I could betray. I've known you for so long.
Brock, Ethan, Seth.
I knew this, Hopper. I don't know how, but I did.
I knew this.
I'm pretty
Brock,
confident from the cruise.
Izzy,
I already erased mine, but it was true.
Seth and Marcus.
Did you say Naz?
Can you read out that
Did
again?
you
Sorry.
say you said Naz? Okay.
I did.
Steven, did you say you had true as well? Okay. All right. So on that, I've got Brock, Ethan, Naz, Izzy, Marcus, and Seth each get a point. All right. Next alphabetically is Brock.
Okay. I won a blackjack tournament at the age of 18.
Talk to me about it. Give me details.
How much did you win?
It was 7 rounds. You were given $2,000 at the beginning. I think the buy-in was $50. It was at a legitimate casino. It wasn't some.
Was this blackjack? Sorry.
Huh?
Was this blackjack?
Yes, blackjack.
Okay. You have 16. Do you hit?
That's really up to the person playing because 16 is a tricky one.
Do you hit?
Oh, do I hit?
Yeah.
Depends on what the dealer's showing. If the dealer's showing a face card, then yeah.
That's
If the dealer's showing a face card, then yes, I'm hitting. If they're showing a bus card, I'm staying.
What
How much
casino
did you
was that?
win down to the one?
Yeah, where was it held? Where was it
held?
Yeah, what casino was it called?
Oh, well, so it was actually on a cruise ship.
I love it.
Where is the casino in a cruise ship?
Deck 5, typically on the ones I've been on.
They're different.
But where in the vicinity of the boat?
Midship.
Do you get free drinks when you hit a certain amount of points?
I get free drinks because I go on so many cruises. But yes, once you hit a certain number of points, you get free drinks.
All right. All right. We've grilled him. We've grilled him enough. Sorry, I had to go get my cat high because he won't shut up. So he's got a big pile of nip that he's mounting through right now. All right. So your statement was that you won a blackjack tournament at 18. Let's see. Truth or lie? What does everybody think? Write down your answers and we'll reveal when ready. Leave your answers down until we're ready to reveal. Is everybody ready? Nope.
Yep.
All right. Marcus writing a novel over there. Okay. Reveal in 3, 2, 1. You want to tell him?
Yeah, no, that's true.
No.
All right. If you wrote true, please leave your answer up. I got Naz and I got Steven. Ooh, that was a cool one.
Well
Hi,
done, Brock.
I'm
I was like, I
busy.
think he's won one, but I reckon 18's quite young.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like,
It's
I went when I was
it's legal
17.
to gamble on a cruise ship at 18.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my,
no,
I mean,
no,
it's
no.
legal.
I
It's
know
legal in
it is.
Australia.
my
Yeah,
big boy
I
is
know you-
being
no, I
my big boy is being very obnoxious and wanting attention. So,
No.
but I can't let you up because you will lay on my keyboard and shut everything off. All right, so that's Naz in the lead with 2 points. Everybody but Brendan, Mel, and Daniela on 1. Next is not Christopher. Next is Daniela.
I have competed in bodybuilding competitions. All you have to do is have a look at my profile pic, and there it is.
No, I don't think I need to ask a question.
Hold on, guys, for a second. What's up?
I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to
And
roll.
break.
I need the question.
Hey, guys, hold up for a second. Taffy, what's up?
Ad break.
Oh, don't worry about ad breaks. Yeah, they're gonna happen. I'm gonna be posting the VOD afterwards anyway. So, thank you though.
When did you compete, Danielle?
Sorry?
When did you compete? When were the competitions?
It was 2021, just after COVID. When we had that, when we came out for a little bit, during that time. Anyone else?
Yeah.
What do you
Anyone
do to
else? Are you ready
prepare
to go?
for that?
Sorry, I can't hear.
What do you do to prepare for a bodybuilding competition?
It takes years. You have to build the muscle, then you have to go into a cut to reveal the muscle, and you have to be in the calorie deficit for 6 months.
One more question. Quickly, stand back. Give us a pose. Give us a move. What's one? Come on, get those guns out. I just got to see the Lovely.
Yeah, I've had my answer ready to go.
Ready to go.
All right, if everyone has their answers ready, just please go down and go ahead and write it.
Almost voting for what I want to happen rather than what I think is.
All right. I see everybody's done. Reveal in 3, 2, 1. Danielle, you want to tell them?
It's fun.
Yes.
An actual picture.
I
I've been planning to, but I never have.
You should.
This
Oh my God.
this blew me away when I saw it because her intro video for DI when we played together was her lifting. And I was like, "Oh, that's definitely the true one. Like there's no way she hasn't competed."
Yeah, that was so good.
Genius. You should though. You 100% should. That's awesome.
All right.
I literally was sitting there like, oh, but there'll be egg on my face if I go true and it's not.
I got your
Lol.
votes, guys. Score update. Win the lead with 2 points. We have Brock, Naz, and Seth. And then in second, we've got Ethan, Izzy, Marcus, and Steven each with 1. Brandon, Mel, and Daniela still to get on the board. Next up, we have Ethan.
We're trying really hard.
I have attempted a Guinness World Record.
What was it?
Which one?
Most chicken nuggets eaten in 2 minutes.
How many?
And how much is the record?
How many?
How many did I eat, or
How
what
many?
was the record?
Both.
I got through 43.
What's the
What's the
record?
record?
The record Well, give it away. Oh no, it doesn't.
No, your attempt. When was your attempt?
It was during COVID.
Where did you do
21.
it? At home.
Perfect time to attempt
in
a
my
record.
kitchen.
Wait,
In
how
your
old are
kitchen.
you?
Yeah. How old
Yeah,
was
how
I?
old? Question, Ethan.
I was 22, maybe 22, 23 in that block.
So how old are you
Question,
now?
Ethan.
I'm 26 now.
Okay.
How did you apply?
Online. So you have to like request it, and then you film yourself doing it. You have to have like an open camera shot to make sure you're not cheating and everything, full view of everything. And then you could submit it, and then they'll assess if it was a valid attempt or not a valid attempt.
Do you
I've
consider
requested.
you just attempting or sending in that video as an attempt, or are you saying you were accepted from that video to do an attempt, a proper attempt?
I was attempting.
All
How many
right.
nuggets?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get the votes because we are a little behind schedule, so we're gonna speed it up a little bit. So let's go ahead and get our votes. Do you believe that Ethan attempted to get a Guinness World Record for eating chicken nuggets in 2 minutes?
I want to ask a question.
All right.
Well, you can't.
Reveal.
Where is it? Oh, there.
We got. Oh, it's kind of a mixed board. More lies than truths. Go ahead, and let them know.
It was a lie.
God damn it!
All right,
Like 4 days
guys.
of studying this
If you
lie.
wrote lie, leave them up.
Damn it!
I watched the attempts. I know there's a
Yeah,
person.
Mel, I know you did.
Embarrassing.
Mel,
Naz?
Brandon, Brock, Nez, Isabel, Seth. I think I got everybody. Yep. All right.
Cool.
Next up, we have Isabel.
I'm allergic to quinoa.
What's quinoa?
It's like a grain that's like it's like a protein grain. A lot of people use it. It's kind of like chia seeds, but like a savory thing of chia seeds. So like like a really so you can get like quinoa crackers. You can just have quinoa, and it's like a couscous as well.
Yeah.
Are you allergic just allergic, or for like another
not
reason, or is
allergic.
it just allergic?
Like
is it either sting means
Not
okay.
anaphylactic.
Yeah.
So you have an
Like an actual doctor has said you're allergic to quinoa.
Yes, the doctor has
have
told
an
me.
EpiPen
Do you
with
have
you?
an
Sorry?
EpiPen?
Yeah, where's your
I do have an
EpiPen?
EpiPen. I do have an
Where?
EpiPen in my bathroom, and in my bathroom, in my drawer, in my handbag, in my car, and both at one of my workplaces.
You have
What part of the quinoa are you
I
allergic
have
to?
I have 5 EpiPens.
Are you gonna
What part
die
of
if
the
you
quinoa?
eat quinoa?
Well, I've had it. So I've had it twice. The first one, I just had it because I didn't know I was allergic to. The second time was an accident, and
What
I
part of
ended
the quinoa?
To buy
Oh my
all your
god.
spare EpiPens.
sorry.
How much
When
did
was
it
the
cost
accident?
to
How
buy
long
your
ago?
spare EpiPens?
Oh, hang on. Naz first.
How much did it cost for your spare EpiPens?
They're $80 each. I pay. Seth.
And I was asking, when was the last time you had that accidental reaction? When
The
you
last time I had an anaphylactic reaction to the quinoa was 5 years ago.
You always have an EpiPen in your bag at all times.
Correct. I always have an EpiPen at all time.
Last question. It's really important.
Yes, last
this
question.
is to prove it. Do you have quinoa with you and an EpiPen, and can you demonstrate the allergic reaction right now on camera?
You're Yes, I do. It's in my freezer because my parents order light and easy with quinoa in it, and I'm like, you trying to kill me?
All right. Everybody, write your answers. Will she die if she eats quinoa, or is she lying?
Or am I lying?
If I go 0 for 2 on Izzy and Ethan, I'll be pretty embarrassed.
All right. Everybody reveal in 3, 2, 1. Okay, another kind of mixed bag here. Tell them.
It is official. I am anaphylactic to quinoa.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting.
Sorry?
She got my first
So
point.
Izzy accidentally sent me 2 lists, and that is the only one that was consistent on both of them.
What point?
Look, there's 2 right here.
$80.
I've seen that shower. I've seen that shower.
All right. If you guys, if
the
you wrote
second.
truth, leave your vote up.
Marcus, I'm so glad that my BFF
All right.
knows
I
me.
undid it.
Mel got it.
I'm more bummed I
Brendan
didn't know
got
Ethan's.
it.
That's embarrassing.
Daniela got it.
Thanks, Daniela.
Seth got it, and Marcus got it.
Oh.
All
Everyone
right.
believing.
We have a new leader in 4 points, and Seth. Next up,
Wow.
Marcus.
I'll be disappointed if I don't get this.
Oh, the me?
Yes.
Okay. We're even online.
Yeah, I had to scroll
I
too.
once bet $5,000 on red at a Vegas casino, and I lost.
What casino?
Well, but I believe this.
What casino?
Hidden.
New York, New York. The one with like the roller coaster.
How much
on
did
the
you win
building.
after you put $5,000 on it?
I lost. I told you I lost.
Oh, you lost. You lost.
Yeah, it was a very short day.
Who are you with?
What year did you go to New York?
So it was. It would have been when I was 22. So what year is that? 5 years ago. 4 years. It was pretty much right before COVID because I was in America for about 6 months doing a bunch of rap music videos. People know me. I do music videos, and basically I kind of got not like peer pressure, but like everyone else was flexing money, and I was really drunk, and I wanted to look cool, and yeah, it was made me very poor for the rest of the month I was there.
Have you bet on roulette since then, Marcus?
I have. I've bet 1,000 on red before and won in Australia. But
Yeah, okay,
even that
cool.
was kind of nerve wracking, to be honest.
How much does that pay out?
I think it's double. I don't actually know. Most of it is I just go this, and then the person tells me to do it, and then I just go, "Did I win?" And then they went, "No," and I went, "Oh,
That's
well,
one.
that was sad."
That's one way to get through life.
Yeah, I was a dumb kid.
Marcus, who were you with at the casino?
I was with a guy called Young Dizzy and his crew.
Okay.
All right.
A really tall African American guy.
Okay. Was he at a Vegas casino with a roller coaster and a guy named Young Dizzy and lost $5,000 on a hand of roulette? Is that true? Did he lose $5,000 by betting on red at a casino? Reveal your votes.
I just think it's something that he does.
Yeah, it sounds very like Marcus.
Yeah, this was so Marcus.
Do you want to tell him the good news?
The good news is that I was at a casino. I did bet $5,000 on red, and I won.
All right. If you voted lie or false, please keep them up.
Okay.
There's no way.
Brock.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. They've done a lot of illicit substances.
Ethan.
David, we
And
don't know.
Seth. Seth's still holding on to the lead with 5
could have
points,
won
but
correct.
Naz and Brock right on the heels with 4. Next, we have Melissa. We're going to keep the discussion portion a little shorter because we are running about 20 minutes behind right now. So, someone has a Gaga concert to get ready for soon. All right, so Mel.
Mine is yep. Mine is short and sweet. Even though I am a little bit noisy and out there now, I used to be an absolutely painfully shy teenager.
Shy what?
Teenager.
Oh.
What would you do for your Friday nights as a teenager?
In South Africa.
Well, about grade 10, I would just stay at home. And Friday nights as a teenager were very sad.
Were you part of any club?
No. So I used to go horse riding, but I only got my horse when I was 18. So up until then, kind of like I was the kid that used to ride, but I was kind of on the outskirts.
What did you do in your spare time then? Like when you were home?
Good
I used to go and sit at the stables and want to ride other people's horses, and I used to read books.
What was your favorite book when you were a kid?
Sweet Valley High, which I know is really corny and it's really old and Naz is laughing, but I have like hundreds of them in my cupboards.
Yeah, you're just showing your age. Me too.
When did you like grow? Like it's really hard to say. Like grow out to as an introvert into an extrovert.
I made a really good friend when I was 16. Her name was Shireen. She's one of my best friends now. And she had a brother and she had a group of friends, or the brother had a group of friends. And we integrated kind of into that group of friends.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Was Mel, like every other person on the planet, a socially awkward teenager? Or was she the bubbly person she is now? Is she telling the truth or lying?
They're painfully shy.
Mm-hmm. Painfully shy, yes. All right. Let's see your votes. All right. Danielle, I'm sorry this is not your game. Everybody else gets a point. She was like everyone else.
We're proud of you for trying.
I think you might have said this. I think you might have told me and Naz this possibly.
I feel like everyone that plays these games has to be socially awkward as a teen. So that's a guarantee.
I think we have to be socially awkward as adults in a way too. All right, so point check in. We have Seth in the lead with 6, Naz and Brock on 5, Brendan, Mel, Ethan, Izzy, Marcus on 3, Steven on 2, Daniela on 1.
So we're done.
Don't worry, Danielle. Don't worry, Danielle. I'm just as bad.
All right, time for Naz.
Mine's going to be a little bit easy because in hindsight I should have chosen something else. But my favourite quote is, "When one door closes, another one opens," from one of my favourite shows, Charmed.
Ooh, yes. I hope that's true.
You have it tattooed on you, Nats.
Isabella, Isabel, you didn't need to tell everybody that.
I'm ready to answer.
Not ready to answer.
I was ready to answer when she said it.
You could pick something harder, Naz.
Well, I didn't know this is how it was going to be used, so I thought it might be used to like save myself.
All right.
Brock ran away with it.
All right, are we just going to vote then?
Yeah.
This is my tattoo, by the way.
All right.
Oh, nice. I like that font.
True.
Okay, yeah, everybody get your votes up. Naz?
It's a lie.
That's a damn good lie.
Although it is one of my favorites, it is not my favorite, and I already love this quote.
It's one of those. One of those. You and Daniela.
Oh, you and Danielle.
Everybody gets that wrong with the assist from Isabel.
I knew
That's
about
all
the
right,
tattoo, so
No worries, doll.
All right, we're down to the last 2 here. Seth, you're up next.
Anyone?
All right. Mine is, I have a lap dance from my nan.
What was
You have what?
What?
He has been given
I
a
have
lap
been
dance from his
given-
nan.
I've been given a lap dance from my nan.
So first question is, are we talking proper lap dance? Or are we talking like one of those jokey ones where she's not even on you? Because if we have some other questions, if it's the first option.
It was a proper lap dance.
How old were you?
Like bumping and grinding?
It was I turned 18. And I will say too, I am from Tasmania, so checks out.
Oh, yeah, Tasmania.
Did you know that she was your nan?
Yes, I knew she was my nan.
Okay.
Is your nan still with us?
Yes, yeah.
Shout out to the nan.
Yes, she's still around. She's thriving.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
what happened?
Voting?
Yeah, hang on, guys. Something just happened on my end. I don't know what. What the hell's going on?
Is it exciting?
I wish I could say it's exciting. My Discord screen just went completely blank. Hey, 1 second. I'm just going to shut down Discord and restart up. I'll be right back.
All right.
I think my statement was too much for the game.
Yeah, I don't feel like playing anymore.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
1 sec. Naz just said, should be 1 moment.
What's that?
Yeah, the chat right now is saying that story made Discord shut down.
Discord going to find Seth's Nan for a bit of a
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll put a link in the bio, guys. If you ever want to book, there's 8 options available. Seth has a glowing review.
You just have to go to Tasmania.
Well, Marcus does want to do some more traveling, so.
All right, that's
Y'all
back.
come to
All right.
Tasmania. That sounds fun. Why not?
All right, let's go. Did Seth get a lap dance from his Nan? True or false?
I hope to God it's true.
So many truths.
I hope it's fucking true because it's something iconic.
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Yes, it was true. So it was my 18th birthday. She got on the wines. She had breast cancer at the time, so she didn't have Val fake. It was a laugh. It was weird, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can say it.
I had Naz,
I automatically
Isabel.
love your grandma.
Guys, I had Naz, Isabel, Market, Danielle. You got it as well.
Yeah.
And we just got a little more interesting because now Naz and Seth are tied at 6 each with one person left. Steven.
Can anyone catch up?
What's that?
No.
Can anyone catch up?
Brock can tie it.
Okay.
If Naz and Seth get this wrong, then Brock ties. And Brock gets it right, he ties.
Cool.
Let's go for a tie.
Okay.
Am I good to go?
Tie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rocks.
In my high school production of Alice in Wonderland, I was cast as the Mad Hatter.
Give me a line. Give me a line.
It was about 15 years ago, so I couldn't really remember any of it, to be honest.
Wow.
I would have thought more Alex than Matt.
Should you say Alex?
How long did the show go for? Do you remember that?
It went for 2 months. It went from August, September, October. Every single Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
2 months.
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus, what
My
school did you
school
go
was
to?
given $5 million from the government to make a massive drama room, so they put on productions.
Okay, can you invite me?
Yeah, that sounds mad.
I went to
invite me
public
to
school, by the way.
Yeah, can you invite me when the next school production's on?
Yeah, my nephew is applying for one next year because they can't do it in year 7 or year 12 for some reason anymore.
Can you just quickly give it a move down or the clock thing, like something from Mad Hatter?
I didn't get a clock. That's the rabbit, babe.
Yeah, so Tommy, so when you were the rabbit, what costume were you wearing? A rabbit
wasn't the
costume?
rabbit.
What was the vibe?
I was the Mad Hatter.
Oh my God, yeah.
It was
Which one?
It
Is that
was-
one that looks like Willy Wonka?
Yes, so I had
With
orange
orange hair,
wig with
Yeah.
a green hat. It had a Ace of Hearts and a 5 of Spades on it.
I can see it.
And
All right.
Let's vote.
Was Steven
I can see that.
Was Steven the Mad Hatter in his school's production of Alice in Wonderland? Is that true or false? Let's see him.
I think that would be a good lie.
Yeah, but your description was fine.
I was cast in Alice in Wonderland, but as the Dormouse in the same scene.
I knew
as
it wasn't
the Mad Hatter.
I
knew you did it.
All right.
I knew that as well. Fuck.
Seth.
I knew that.
Seth
I've
and
told you
Naz.
about this before.
It doesn't matter what anyone else got. You both got that correct. You both are now tied for 7 points. So we're going to have to do a tiebreaker that I did not prepare for, but I just thought of it in case it happened. Here's what we're going to do, and I'm going to come on camera for this. I'm going to give the both of you 2 truths and a lie of my own. And I want you guys to try and guess which one is the lie.
Okay.
All right, let me think here.
Good luck, guys.
I was once almost murdered on my way home from work one night. Story number 2. I have 2 college degrees. And story number 3. I once did a television show with Rachel McAdams. 2 of those are true.
I
One
don't
is
know
the
who
lie.
that is.
Can you guess the lie?
She was Regina George in Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, right.
And you guys can ask me questions. Everybody else, though, please mute. Yeah, thank you. Just leave it for these 2.
So how did that happen? The interview with that lady. How did that go down?
Mini interview.
You interviewed her?
No, I did a television show with her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think he's asking, tell us more about it.
Oh, so this was back in early 2000s. It was before Mean Girls had come out. It was actually right before The Notebook came out. It was a show about a group of people that do like Shakespearean plays. And they were filming at the theater that I worked at, and I ended up getting invited to do the lighting work for the show. So I did all the lighting work that took place inside the theater.
Okay, can you tell us a bit more about the murder, that almost murder?
I was followed home one night after handing over a bunch of money to get a money order for my rent, and 3 guys followed me home. They choked me out unconscious. I woke up in the hospital, and I'd found out that right before people came up and saved me, they apparently were all standing over me, about to stab me to death.
Okay. And what was the middle one again? Can you give us more info?
I have
on the
2
middle
college.
one?
I have 2 college degrees.
2 college degrees. Yeah.
What were they?
I have a degree in communications. I did video broadcasting when I was back in my early 20s. This would have been around 2000. So I have a degree in video broadcasting communications, and I have a construction engineering degree as well that I got when I was in my mid-30s.
Okay. What do you do with the construction engineering?
That's what I started my renovation business with. It's basically like you learn how to renovate, you learn carpentry, how to do all like the basic renovations and stuff. And then I went and worked for other companies with that afterwards, and then I eventually started my own.
Was there any conviction or anything with the murder, with the almost, the attempted murder?
There was not. There was like no evidence that they got from it. The only camera evidence that there was, they didn't get in time before the building that was shooting it recorded over it. And I'm still angry to this day about that.
Yeah, of course.
I've got mine locked in, Naz.
Yeah.
All right.
How are we doing this? Because are you just going to go?
Can we just show which one we think is the lie on our paper?
Yeah, just go and show at the same time.
Okay.
Good luck.
You too, friend. What if we both get it wrong?
Yeah, I'm thinking you might both get the same one.
Okay.
All right. I'm nervous.
Go ahead.
Now?
Are we going?
Naz, which one do you think is that?
I think the murder. Oh!
You both think the attempted murder is wrong.
Yeah.
We're both going to guess again. That is true.
Well, I thought
that was back in 2008 or 2009, I believe.
Well, there's 2 more to choose from, so don't worry. Don't start again. We'll just choose another one.
That's what I mean, is you each are going to choose from the other 2.
Interesting.
Okay. Shit. Stay.
Okay, I'm ready. This was my initial thought anyway, so it'll be interesting. Explain.
My phone keeps falling over. Sorry.
What you got?
Okay. You ready?
Ready? Yep.
Yep. Oh my goodness! I wrote 2 degrees.
All right. How do we tie break a tie break? Because that is correct. That I only have 1 degree. I actually dropped
Number
out of the
between 1 and 10
communications course. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to basically do something
We just
simple
got to
like
spin
that.
a wheel. Should we go to
then I have to set the wheel up.
Just paper, scissors, if you're down with that.
Yeah, we can do rock, paper, scissors.
Do rock, paper, scissors, sure. I'll let you guys
You want to go rock,
Wait.
and on shoot?
That's what I was going to ask. So 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Or you could write down rock, paper, or scissors on a piece of paper and hold it up at
Okay,
the same
let's
time.
write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Ready?
I swear to God, if we spend the next 20 minutes of you guys both writing the same thing every time.
You could just send us both into the armory or whatever it is.
I wouldn't mind that. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. You ready?
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1,
2,
reveal.
1.
Oh, sorry. Ah. Oh, you got me.
Paper takes it.
Yes.
Well done.
The guy who was in
Well
the
done.
lead the whole time gets it. All right, congratulations, Seth. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into another quick free chat round because we're a little behind the time. This one's only going to be about 5 minutes. We are down to just 2 rooms now, room 1 and 2.
Can we have a pee break at some point? Sorry.
You can go pee anytime.
Okay, I'll
No, go ahead. You know what? Actually, let's take 5 minutes, guys. Everybody can go get a drink, urinate. Let's take 5 minutes, and when we come back, we're gonna start speeding through this.
Okay.
All right, we'll do our chat rooms when we're back.
Sounds good. Yeah. So when we get back, the chat room limit will be 6 people, and it'll just be the 2 rooms.
Okay.
And
Yep.
Seth,
Awesome.
anytime you go ahead and message me which item you want. Message it in your
can you
private
find
chat.
information?
I will send you the information. Yes.
Thank you. And can you message when we're due back?
Absolutely.
Cool. I feel like this is a little classroom break. All right. See you soon.
Exactly. And so my favorite is actually when she finds out she's supposedly not able to get pregnant. And then when she finds out she's pregnant, she's like, I know how that could happen. It's like my favorite line, but I'm not going to get that tattooed on me.
All right, who are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ethan,
6, 7.
Daniela.
Ethan, Seth.
Okay.
Ethan, Seth, and Daniela.
Daniela, Seth, and I think there's one more, isn't there?
Ethan.
Question.
Oh, there we go.
You go to the toilet so quickly in a van.
There's a
Yeah.
toilet
He's got
right
a
next to
bottle.
me right now, over there. It's shout out McDonald's. I almost went to the drive-thru, but I was like, oh, it's too long. I'll just wait.
All right.
If you randomly see me with a chicken and cheese, ignore that. But I did go to the drive-thru.
Now.
All right, so we're just missing Seth.
But yeah, I knew that what one of his truths were, because one of mine was, I've been threatened with a knife by a gang member, and he responded with, I also have almost been stabbed to death by 3 muggers once.
Yeah, I had to.
We bonded.
There was literally a moment there where I was like, "Oh, I said that to Marcus, right? I didn't say that to Ethan, or I didn't say that to Seth, right? I didn't say that to Seth." Like,
Hey.
all
Oh,
right.
I just gotta pee.
Oh, we're gonna join you.
Keep the sound on, please.
This again is very Australian. I can't count how many. When I played Deception Island last season, I cannot count how many times I had conversations with Kelsey while she was on the toilet.
Yeah, I go to the toilet.
She had no shame about that. Like,
That's
no
a Tasmanian
shame.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Because
there's no
that's
shame
not
ever.
friendship. That is.
No.
If you are friends, you go to the toilet together. That's it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is true. That is true.
There was no no shame on her whatsoever. I love it. Like,
I think in my short 4 days in Outcast, I spoke to Ash on the toilet a couple of times.
all right.
You would have also accompanied me, Stephen.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and jump on into the next. You guys are free to have your conversations between Game Room 1 and 2. We're going to keep this one a little bit shorter because we are, like I said, running a little bit behind on time. So you're free to move around. The room limits are now 6 between the 2 rooms.
Cool. Hey, guys.
So, what are we thinking? Mel, you're mute. Okay, awesome. I'm mute.
Well, first
I'm
of all, going
thinking-
back to the murder, I was very weirded out because I actually thought Chris was a traitor, and then he was murdered. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
well.
I actually used my excuse that I said I wasn't a traitor. I was kind of like, realized as I written him, like, oh, what if he kills me? I'll say he's not a traitor, but I'll still vote for him. And then I thought the same. I actually thought Chris was a traitor. my vote was because of that.
It was
So,
only
I don't know.
purely because when he said I'm a faithful, he was like smirking and like looking to the side, and that's all I went off.
And he was quiet. He was quiet the whole thing. Didn't talk.
Yeah.
100%.
And I was weirded out how there was so much talk with Marcus, and then Marcus didn't get one vote. So I thought that was a bit weird too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's like I said, the first round was just people going by, who was smiling too much and who was touching their face too much.
Yeah.
But he say a lot of people have told me that Pratik
So did
has
I.
said that's the only reason I went for him because I heard no one else say anything.
Yeah, I didn't
It's so
hear
weird
that
that he
at
didn't
all.
come clean about that right to the end. That shot himself in
No
the
one
foot.
mentioned. No one mentioned Pratik to me, like in the call I was in with Naz, at all.
Mm.
So when Pratik
I
saying
just had a
coming
feeling.
up, I was like, oh.
I went in and said, oh, he's the only person that had actually raised a name, and the only person he said at that point was Naz is high on my radar as a traitor.
Yeah.
And was it
said-
because of the room thing?
So I had nothing else to go on.
Because me and Stephen were stuck in a room together when he couldn't talk.
We literally couldn't. We couldn't go to another room.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah.
Yeah. What was his reason for me then?
He just said that all his comment was Naz is going high up on my radar.
That's so. But
I didn't question. Nobody questioned it.
Well, he
So that's
also
okay.
said, well, he said Naz and Mal because they were
He
you
said
know,
Mel.
loud,
Yeah,
loud.
Well, I was.
Mel?
Well, that's Mel. So
Mel's
I've been saying
quiet
Mel because
today.
she's been so quiet compared to normal.
She's so quiet. I've been surprised with
Oh,
how quiet.
okay.
No.
Oh, really?
In how she said she was a faithful. She was theatrical,
Performative.
or apparently, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm going to
whatever.
jump in
I
and
feel like
speak to Steph and Brock. I haven't spoken to them too much, but I think we're on the same page. I think.
Yeah, well, I've
Brock,
only
I'm
really
still
spoken.
sus of Brock, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had really
Brock's
good chats with. It was really weird. I've really had really good chats with Jasper and Brock, and then Jasper's been eliminated, and now everyone's like, he's
Yeah, I never heard Pratik's name.
Hello.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
about
Brendan.
you, Brendan? Did you hear Petite's name?
I didn't. I actually just voted because he's the only person that came to me and said a name, he said two names.
I'm gonna
He said
swap.
Mel. He said Mel, and he said Naz, which a couple of people have also said now in that last room. I didn't realize he had said them to them. So for me, I just purely picked a name in the dark, and he was the only person that raised names, and I thought, that seems quick to be raising names. So I voted for Pratik. I didn't hear his name at all. So the fact that everybody else voted, I don't know if they just jumped on the bandwagon or they actually did legitimately vote for him. I don't know.
It's interesting.
Hey,
Hi,
Naz.
Navi. It's interesting that Chris was a vote out because I'm the obvious person after our last game with Chris. I'm the obvious person to have wanted to vote Chris out.
Okay, I'm glad
So
you
I
came
think
forward with that because I was
So I
thinking
think
that, Mel.
no, because I looked at that and I was like, oh, that's like pointing a finger at me, and I didn't vote Chris out.
I
Like
don't
that
know.
was
I think we knew quite a few people today, so I don't think that anyone can go off that one, or whoever did go for it. It's because this is the thing. It's one of the people that doesn't know anyone, or it's one of the people that knows him.
Yeah,
That's
but
tricky.
interesting
That's a tricky
note. I
one.
thought I have to say something because I felt that, and I'm glad that Seth also thought that. Because if
Yeah.
Seth thought that,
Oh,
kind
I'm
of
not gonna lie. As
yeah.
soon as I saw it was Chris, your name went into my head straight away. I just didn't want to say
And I
anything.
can say 100% it wasn't me. So yeah.
Well, because of the falling out of your last pirate game. Is that
Only
why?
5 or 6 in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need
No, there's six.
There's 6.
It's 6.
Oh,
We're
only
okay.
6? No, so good.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Continue.
You're throwing his name out is the sus person.
Yeah, no,
Which is
so
Brendan.
so Hoppo's the one who came into my chat, and he told me that Pratik has thrown Mel and Naz's name out, and I was like, okay, that's a bit sus. And then Mel voted Pratik, then Hoppo voted Pratik, and everyone just went Pratik.
Hard. God, this is so hard.
So Hoppo's the one who actually started it, and Daniela can say that we were told that he said Mel and Naz's name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I totally believe you. I'm just going to put a pin in it for now. That might be something we discuss later on in a few things. But I trust you. I was defending in the last chat. Me and Brock both think you're faithful because I don't think you're acting any differently to how you normally act. So I think you're fine. Ethan, your camera isn't on. Just heads up.
It's not.
I can't see your face.
No.
I can't see your lying face.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
see.
You liar. I see that
Ethan,
lying face. of yours.
what are you thinking, Ethan? Like, because you've
I
played so many games with me.
Yeah, I was sus on Brock as well, to be honest. Especially in that lying one, he was just, I don't know. Like, I'm quiet, but he started loud and has gone quiet. So I don't know. It was just a bit off for me.
I've
But
seen that too.
you bring up.
All right, everybody, hold those suspicions. It is time for the
I
round
trust
table.
you guys a lot. I trust you guys a lot.
Everybody head on over to room number 1.
Name, but he did definitely say
All right,
Naz was
guys.
high.
Everybody from room 2 is on their way over. It is time for the round table. You guys can continue your discussions for the next 5 minutes, but aim them at each other. I want drama. Have fun.
All right. I'm going to go because I did it last time, and I'm going to consistently be the person that starts it. Because if I don't, I'll get accused. So the names that I've heard sus on Brock, and I've heard sus on Brendan. The reason why is Brock's I've heard sus about you were quite loud at the start and have kind of quieted down, particularly in that last challenge. And Brendan, the thing that I'm sus about you is I was with Pratik for a lot of it,
and I've heard that you told people that he was throwing out names. I was with Pratik a lot, and he was actually actively avoiding throwing out names when he was with me. So it made me a little bit sus. Why would you say he's throwing out names? I don't remember him ever throwing out a name to me.
Because he actually did say Naz in one of the calls. I don't know if you were in there at the time. And like I said to the other people, I only went by, no one else told me anything about Pratik or that he had mentioned names to them. I purely voted on who had given me some information. I thought, oh, he was very quick on throwing a name out there, so that I just got suspicious. Again, I'm not a big, traders person, so I'm not sure how the whole process works, but I simply went by who had mentioned a name first, and I thought he'd do it quite quickly. But he did actually mention Naz was high on his radar. And I believe I didn't personally hear, I think he said Mel at some point that she was smiling differently. But again, I'm not going to take that into consideration because smiling and touching the face is not really
But
that important.
he said she was theatrical with her, or performative with the.
Performative.
No, but even,
Okay, yeah.
but even then, right? That's like not trying to put it back on you, but you were in the call with me when Jasper said that, and Jasper goes, and then you're the one that's throwing out Pratik's name, and he goes. So you know what I mean? Like I could there's a few
Yeah.
dots there that I can kind of
Right.
connect. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying you
I
are,
didn't
but
actually.
can you kind of see where I'm
Yeah.
going? I guess.
I can absolutely. I didn't actually hear Jasper say about the performative thing because I actually asked someone in the next call. I actually asked Pratik in the call. I said, Marcus came in
Yeah.
and said what Jasper had said. I said, but I didn't actually hear what Jasper said. Can you tell me? And he actually told me. I didn't actually know. Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay.
Well,
Anyway,
publicly,
I'm talking too much.
Well, publicly, while everyone's here, I'm gonna say something from the last one. I naturally am a fidgety person. I naturally touch my face. That's just who I am. So that's me defending what came up in the last round two when I couldn't speak. I've already explained to Brock that I thought his mannerisms changed when he read it out, so that's why I am still sus of Brock. If you want to publicly defend yourself.
No, I was actually just gonna say, Stephen, I don't blame you for voting for me, and I'm not gonna use that as a reason to vote for you. But I would like to say that if you thought I was being quiet during the last challenge, I was listening to people, say their thing and listening to them defend, like answer questions. I did ask a bunch of people questions, so I don't know how I could have been considered being quiet during that challenge until it was time for me to mute myself because I wasn't in it anymore. So yeah. I think if we're gonna call people out, then the person that I'm most sus of right now is probably Seth for that exact reason. I was in a room with you for a few minutes just now, and I didn't hear you say one thing. You were just sitting there listening the whole time.
Can I also hop on that real quick as well? Because Seth, can I ask I think when you went to vote, you said you were gonna vote for me, but changed. Was that the initial plan?
Yeah.
So then my thought process would be, if you're a traitor, you would. I feel like before that round table, if you were to vote on a majority, you would probably think people are voting for me. So maybe throw a vote on me, hoping that I go. That's something else to add to the theory. If you
Yeah,
want to respond to
no,
that as
so
well.
Christopher and I were in a room and we were discussing, and then it got brought up. And then I was saying, oh, well, logistically, if it was Marcus, no, what did I say? Hold up. I was like, it wouldn't, if we get rid of Marcus now, and if he is a faithful, we'd be shooting ourselves in the foot. Because he's such a strong player and he'll be able to like antagonize and like target people one-on-one. So I kind of just changed my mind and went with my gut and went Brock.
Why did you go Brock?
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to find Badger.
I went, like I said, it was a gut feeling.
Okay.
From the start. So.
Okay.
Brock gives traitor vibes, but in like the nicest way possible. Like he just has that vibe. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you probably say take some Tums or Pepto, like your gut shot.
I love that. Anyone that who
All
hasn't
right,
spoken.
hang on. We're
Oh,
going to
no.
end on a laugh. That was your roundtable discussion time. It's time for everybody to vote.
Oh.
I'm going to start in reverse order this time. We're going to start with Steven. Steven?
Wait, my pen's dying.
That's okay. I'm still getting set up too.
Okay, I'm going to vote for someone who I think has been a bit quiet. I think we need to make sure people are contributing, and I think this might help this person come out of their shell a little bit. That's Daniela.
There's an 8 there.
Danila. Danila from Manila.
I'm normally spell people's names wrong on purpose. I did not do this on
He's
purpose.
just excited he hasn't been voted out first.
Is anyone playing anything?
Yeah, I completely forgot to ask. Sorry, thank you. If anyone has,
I didn't want to intrude, but sorry.
no, you are 100% correct. I forgot to ask about the armor, but I'll confirm no one has the armor. That's my mistake, so
Okay.
I will release that information. But I did forget to ask, does anyone want to play the sword and steal a vote? No. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I have a lot on the go right now, and I completely forgot.
You're fine. You're so
Crushing it.
fine.
Yeah. All right. Seth, you're up next.
All right, I'm going to be voting the same as what I voted the first round table, so I don't need to rewrite it. I'll be going Brock.
All right. It's one for Daniela, one for Brock. Marcus?
Brock. I can't hate that.
You're lucky that's
That's
probably
because
one of
that
only 3
only-
Pokemon references I get.
He has too nice of a mustache. He has to go. It's making me jealous.
All right. Isabel?
I just feel like I haven't spoken to this person very much, hasn't really given me much, and has gone to the shop. So I don't know if they can use it or not, but I am going to be voting Seth.
All right. 1 vote Daniela, 2 votes Brock, 1 vote Seth. Naz?
Yeah, I have gone with my gut for this one, so I'm just going, sorry, Brock. Nothing convincing for me.
All right. Ethan?
I also went for Brock.
All right. That's 4 votes for Brock. Brock, if one more vote and you will be eliminated. So let's go to you first. Who are you voting?
Seth.
All right. Daniela?
Brock.
The Aussies,
I'm just jumping on. Yeah.
The Aussies strike again. All right. Brock, you have received the most votes. You will be eliminated, but let's get Brendan and Mel's vote first. Brendan, go ahead.
Mine's purely just for a bit of revenge, so sorry, Brock.
And Mel, round us out.
And mine is just because I'm jumping on the bandwagon.
All right.
See, but we look so bad, dude.
Doesn't make a difference anyway.
All right, Brock. 7 votes. You have been voted out. Please.
We hate foreigners.
Yeah, please address all these damn dirty Aussies and say your final words and let them know what your role is.
Brendan, I'm most hurt by yours because I really thought you accepted my apology. Marcus, I like that you at least pulled Brock up from Pokemon, but I am in fact a faithful.
Dang.
Oh, 2 for 2, not doing so well, but the Traitors are laughing. Brock, thank you so much for playing. It was wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for reaching out and applying. We will hopefully hear from you again for a future game.
Brock, it
Send me
was
that
so
link.
nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet all y'all too.
All right.
Sorry.
Bye,
Come on a
Brock.
cruise. Come on a cruise.
All right.
I'll be there.
On that note, it is time once again for everybody to head off to bedtime. If you have a shield and you wish to use it for this round, message me privately now and let me know. If not, the next round is the last round you can use. Sorry about that. Yet again, guys, I had yet another PC crash. This is really not the night for this to be happening, but apparently it's decided to fuck me. So you guys take it away. I got to go do my business. I'll be right back.
You do you.
Yeah. Let me bring up my notes.
Let me bring up my notes.
Get him in there.
Brock, man.
I for sure thought he was. I for sure thought he was a traitor.
See, I thought after turning the camera thing, I was like,
Can you
maybe.
come on camera for this one? Yeah. Give me a second. I need to.
Raven, we can still hear you.
Yeah, we
How
can
do we
still
mute?
hear you, Raven.
Someone boot him.
Kick him. Mute him.
All right. As soon as you're
I
on
don't
camera,
think
we'll start. We're gonna be doing something a little.
Wait,
different
Brent.
on this one.
Wait, Brent. How do we
Wait.
boot him? How do we
No.
It only works for us. It doesn't
That's what
work
was
for
happening with
streaming.
mine. Wasn't okay. Actually,
Mr. Roboto.
I don't need to have you on cam right now.
Oh,
but
don't
I
talk.
will need you to have you
Raven!
Let me see if I can fix it. He's still in the chat, wifey and him. And then we're gonna go. You are still.
Do you want to build a snowman?
We can
Wait,
hear you.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, he went quiet.
Did he?
Oh, okay.
Hey, good.
He's not muted, but he went quiet. Okay, so.
He's gonna watch this back and be like, what?
Well, they went crazy. That's fair.
I mean, we did what we had to do.
Okay, so in my group, a bunch of them were talking. Marcus, Isabel, and I can't remember who else was there. I think was it Mel? No, it was Danielle. Isabel said, so she was talking and she said that Pratik was throwing out names, and then Marcus was sitting there and he was like, I was in a group with him for such a long time and he didn't do anything, which made Isabel confused because she's like, well, Hopper, which is Brendan, said that that's what was happening in the other group, was that he was throwing out your name and a bunch of other names. But I was in a group with Pratik for such a long time and he didn't say anything regarding names. So Brendan is on my list. He is.
Yeah, because he came into my group and he did say that he's like, oh, no one, I didn't hear any names. And then after he was like, well, actually, he said 2 names. And so I was like, dude's backpedaling. So I'm a little sus McGuss on that one.
Yeah.
Steven put forth his feelings on Brock and Mel. And he made sure to tell them why. So he was very upfront. He's like, I don't care. I'm just going to let you guys know. This is how I felt. And Brock said he's okay with Izzy. He has no sus on Izzy.
Brendan and Steven both said they're sus of Seth. And Steven did the same thing in my group. He was talking about why he voted for Brock. Like it was a long period, like at the beginning. So
So he did a lot of heavy convincing there.
And then a bunch of people were surprised that people were talking about Mel because she's so quiet. I don't know.
Right. And Mel was speaking names of other people. So that could be why they're talking about her. Because she said that Steven said that he's sus on Izzy. And then Marcus said that he was also sus on Izzy. So they were kind of talking there. And Steven, I believe, was in that chat too.
Yeah, Marcus came into my chat and said that to Isabel. And that's where the whole Brendan thing came out. Because he said that he was sus of Isabel for throwing out Pratik's name.
I don't know. I'm still thinking that it's possibly Seth, though. There's just something about the way he delivered his thing of like, I'm a faithful. I still, because I felt like there was like that shake in him of like a nerve. Like I said, like it was almost like he was trying to like not like smile and like not to like say of like a tick or anything. It was just like you can tell that there was just like he was trying to like keep his face straight but couldn't, so his brows were just kind of doing these things. So I was just like, I'm sus. And the fact that everyone else is kind of picking up on it, I don't know.
Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just too charming for me. Damn it.
You know what?
Those
Okay, I don't
Tasmanians.
know who's
So
gonna
who
find
do you
this
think it
offensive
is?
or not, but he low key also reminds me of the dude on TV. What's his name? Oh crap! He was in a music video.
He reminds me of, I don't know if you watched Australian Survivor, but he reminds me
No.
of Luke.
Oh.
No one? Yeah. Like a lot.
Okay, so who do you think it is, Eric? Who do you think the traitors are?
I think for sure it's gonna be Brendan. I for sure
Okay.
think that.
And who do we think is gonna die?
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf is not gonna die.
You think he's Shia
He
LaBeouf?
said,
I
"Just
could see
do
that.
it.
I could see
Let's
that.
do
Yeah.
it.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Do it.
You just he just low key looks like him.
He does. Yeah.
But like in a very like cute way. Like I think that Shia LaBeouf is like a good looking guy. So yeah, and the kid's young, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And he says he's played these games before, right?
Yeah, he did.
So
So
I
who
don't
do you
know.
think is gonna die, Eric?
I would say they need to like do one of the louder people, just to throw people, like maybe like
I
Danielle.
feel like they're gonna get Marcus.
I could see Marcus
Just
going.
for the shock and the wow.
I could see Isabel too. Yeah.
Ooh, in chat said no way Seth isn't a traitor.
It's just me. It's just me who doesn't get it.
Told you. I think that he totally. He's too good. He's too charming. He's like sweet, but then he also has like a little bit of fire under him. So I think
he's too pure.
So, but I definitely believe Brendan could for sure be somebody as well. And I think people are getting his number.
Yeah.
But the faithfuls really need to pick it up because they are not doing a good job. I honestly thought someone was going to be gone a little bit sooner.
It definitely doesn't look like there'll be a recruitment.
I do not think so.
If the traders were smart, one of them would vote out another trader. Like, just bring it forward. Like, get rid of Brendan. Like, everyone thinks he's a traitor at this point.
Just to kind of throw things off a little bit.
Yeah. And then you could be seen as like the traitor hunter. Like, oh yeah, this person obviously isn't a traitor because he
like a double agent.
Put this forward. Yeah. It happens a lot on traders too. So
See,
I'm expecting it to happen.
Traders, so like this is making me like so like
she's gonna go binge.
Binge.
Do it. There's a new season next month too in the States, and it has so many good people. Like
USA.
Yeah.
Canada.
The Canadian traders. The Canadian traders that's on right now is really good too. They've added so many new twists that it's been fun watching.
And is that still going on?
Yep, it's still on right now. It's on Crave.
I already told you.
Not that
the
I'm
twist
supporting.
Is I'm the traitor, and
see,
you guys
I got
will never get it.
And the snake mixed up because I know that there was a show called The Snake that is on Global, which is Canadian. And it's on the same time as Big Brother, or like same one after the other. Anyways, sorry. Sideshow.
They're talking a long time. I'm just throwing that out there.
I am like.
That's why I'm.
The speaking one, it's probably better you do it because you're louder. So it'd be less sus on your behalf. Whereas if I was to now go like blank, whatever.
My name has come up and yours has not. So then it will be those that play the game will know that that's potentially a murder in plain sight.
See, I've heard a lot of. I haven't heard yours. I've heard Hoppo's a massive one. Brock was one that people are sus on. I've heard Izzy, but I've not heard you.
Mine, so Hoppo told me that Pratik was saying mine and Mel's names, and he said it in front of the whole group in that group chat at the round table.
Yeah.
So you should have heard that too.
I heard that, but I mean, like where we're at now,
But
I
the
haven't
thing
heard
is,
you
like,
do a
I
lot.
know you're not speaking much, but they're starting to call on people who aren't speaking. So I think it's probably a good opportunity to be like, oh, well, you know, like, I don't know. And you could rattle off 4 names. It doesn't matter because, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out, how about we figure out who first and we'll figure out how we do it. So
Okay.
I think that we can't send in Seth or I think that we can't send in Seth or Mel because they've both been to the armory. However, I think murder in plain sight is a way we can get Seth.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's a good idea. Get some of the advantages out.
Yeah. So I don't want to touch Mel. So my gut is telling me Marcus or Marcus because he's leading everyone, or Izzy, but that's because they're driving conversations. But that's also good because they're driving conversations that aren't towards us yet.
Yeah, that's
but
it.
once they
And I think they're
decide
good shields for you.
and I think that we need to have one of them, not 2 of them. So I think it's safest in my mind to go for Marcus because Isabel is already very chatty and I think she will speak up even more if he's not controlling it. And she'll like that. Then that'll piss people off.
Yeah. See, I think it's better to go for Izzy because of her
I just think
ties.
my thing is because of Chris being the one to go, to do Izzy next would not be great
Mm.
because she's obsessed with Chris.
Okay. So you want to do Marcus instead?
I think we need to do something that's separate from Chris.
Yep.
First, before Izzy's got to go, but I feel like Hoppo is more dangerous, probably. Although, unless he gets banished because of the fact that he's been throwing out stuff, but everyone listened and went for Brock. So Hoppo's obviously got to us where he's very switched on. But yeah, I think that we go Marcus this one and then Seth in plain sight. But it's a real. Yeah, if you had heat on you, I'd be like, I'll do it, but you're gonna have to speak up or you're gonna get banished.
Let's do those 2, but swap the order. Because I've spoken more to Marcus and I haven't spoken to Seth, so it makes more sense for me to say Marcus's name than Seth.
Yeah, we can't do Seth overnight though because he will have gotten a shield. And Raven said that no one had an armor, so they've got a shield. Both of Mel and Seth. So let's be honest. I mean, why wouldn't you? You'd take a shield.
Yeah.
For
true.
sure. So Seth, reason why I thought that would be because, wait, can we ask please, how does the shield work? If they say yes for the overnight murder, does that carry through for the one in plain sight? Brent?
No, it does not. It does. I can tell you right now that any items they have do not apply for murder in plain sight. I figure the way I figure it is you guys are running a risk of exposing yourself by doing it. So no, there is no protection against it.
I feel like it's going to be something like, oh, well, what do you think, Seth? It doesn't have to actually be, I'm thinking of Seth. It's the first name that comes out of our mouth.
Yep. Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll just do like the fist on the chin.
Well, I think we should do something different. I think it's more like it's unlikely that I would sit there like this. Like, I don't have a beard. So I feel like, but what would you do? What would
two things though, guys. It has to be visible on camera. Like it can't be like tucking your heads down or anything. I have to be able to see it. It has to be clearly seen. And I need you both to say the name. You don't have to say it at the same time. You don't have to say it at the same time, but I do need the first name that both of you say.
Oh my God. So we both have to say it, Ethan. So maybe what we could do is in a conversation with Seth, we could be, sorry, Seth, what were you saying? And then you could be like, no, Seth was saying, you could clarify something. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
If we're both going to have to say it, it's going to have to be like, ask him a question and then be like, hang on, Seth, like maybe you could interrupt. And I'll be like, hang on, Seth's just saying, so, you know what I mean? We're going to have to do something. We're going to have to figure it out on our feet, but we've both got to say his name.
That's all right. We can do it. Easy. So, and we're murdering Marcus.
Murdering Marcus first, and then the plain sight will be Seth.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do it.
All right, we're good?
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys, there's been a murder.
A murder.
A murder and a murder most foul. And I'm going to actually have to get you guys to leave so I can go let them know that they've been murdered.
Murdered, yay!
Really quickly. Predictions.
Who got murdered?
Yeah.
On death or...
Who's about to die?
Marcus.
Brendan? Marcus? All right. You guys are about to find out.
But anyways.
You're about to find out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is Mel dead too?
No, Mel has not been going into her bedroom chat or bedroom room, so I've not been able to pull her in each night. Yes.
You're streaming the wrong screen.
What do you mean I'm streaming the wrong screen? Oh, what the hell is happening? What the hell is going on?
What was the screen?
I was streaming my chat with Mel.
Oh.
Telling her to rejoin. Okay, Mel.
Yes?
I need you to look down and you see the little category that says bedtime rooms.
You should have a call in there that says Mel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where when I send you guys to bed, that's where I want you to go, is into that. Because then that way I can pull you back into the room without having to message you and tell you to come back in. Because I keep forgetting and they all keep thinking I killed you.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing that.
Really?
Yeah, you're the only one.
What's going on?
Unless you're cotton socks.
I just kind of like I've just been messaging you and saying rejoin anyway, but then I realized I was like, oh, I'm gonna forget about her at some point. Sure enough, everyone was going like, wait, did you kill Mel? Like,
Yeah.
what? No. Oh, hang on.
I did tell you guys I didn't know much about the game, so I'm still figuring it out.
All right. I believe I'm streaming the right screen now. We have audio. Computer, stop crashing on me, please. Sorry, everything that can go wrong is going wrong tonight. Anyway, let's get back into it. Just to let you know, this is the last round that any advantages can be played. We also have no more challenges for the rest of the game. So it is all down to you guys talking to each other, sussing each other out, and figuring it out. So we're going to jump right into the next free chat and let you guys go. We're going to stick with 2 rooms, and we're going to stick with, what are we doing? 5 people per room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to the other room.
I'm saying yeah. Okay, I am gonna.
This is annoying. Sorry.
How is everyone?
I have a feeling like I thought Marcus was a traitor. So
Did you?
I still was. I was sus on him from the first round, so I was a little bit shocked, to be honest.
But now that he called me out, and now all of a sudden he's murdered, it makes suspicion on me. It makes me look suspicious that he called my name out at that round table. I'm like, hang on.
Because I wasn't getting that vibe from him at all. Interesting. I'm just getting that vibe from Stephen. He's just.
The only thing that round that was worried, like Stephen was pro Brock the whole time. Like I don't know what the conversation, but he's like Brock.
Yeah.
And then he last minute voted for Daniela, which was I thought was a bit strange.
Well, because I was quiet. I'm always quiet.
Yeah. But I want to know what Steph and Ethan are thinking.
I really want to say because what's the host? Sorry, what's the host? Rabin, the host. He was talking about Mel going into bedtime rooms. So, like, surely traitors wouldn't be going into bed rooms. That's what I'm thinking. So, would that mean that up and maybe Mel's the faithful?
I can confirm that all of you have your own bedtime room, traitors or faithfuls. Whether you go in them or not is not for you to know, but you all do have your own rooms.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering about that.
Yeah, but yes, we all have our own rooms, but she's not going to it. Isn't that what you're saying, Seth?
Oh, you think because she's going to be in the traitor, whatever.
Going to the room, it wouldn't be announced.
Right.
You wouldn't think so, yeah.
From that, it sums up Melissa in my head.
In my list would go Hoppo's first, then I think Seth and Daniela are like a tied second.
I have to be honest, I think Naz is up there as well.
I was about to say mine is like Hoppo, Seth, Naz.
Yeah.
Because Naz has
Naz
been
killed
quite
Chris so-
quiet.
I've been in rooms with her. She's been very vocal in the rooms I've been with her.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, one
Naz?
round I was muted.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we've
I know
got
that
1, 2,
Naz has
3,
also
4,
been
5.
Naz has also been desperate to play a traitor.
Yeah.
So she would have put traitor on her entry form. Like whether or not that made a difference anyway, I don't know. But she is desperate to play.
So
Well, she
guys,
has
we got to think about this. There is 8 players left, and there could be at least 2 or 3 traitors still.
Yeah. So if
That's
the three of us are thinking kind of that it's Hoppo, then the 3 of us need to not just be swayed when there's
Yeah, I
somebody
agree.
else saying something. Because
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I think if he goes and he is one, that's good. But if he goes and he isn't, it's like
I just
my
don't
next
know.
bet would be my next thing would be looking into Seth. Also, you're 2 women, but like all men have been eliminated so far.
Yeah, I have.
I didn't notice that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know Naz and Daniela
Fight being a traitor, like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, is his vote sort of come out of left field for
anyone
me?
can, even with, I mean, I have a lot of anxiety as well, and anyone can. I think it's just that everyone's pulling at straws because we don't really have. We're going off a mini, like it's not like they're spending a week together.
Yeah, exactly.
To cock up properly. I've been hoping someone would just say the wrong thing in the wrong space, but but the fact that it's only 3 rooms and they keep limiting it, I'm like, damn. 2 people can't sit off in a corner together. Other than me and Mr. Mute when when we were stuck. But you know what I'm saying? Like
There's Mel, Isabel, and Stephen in the other room. I might jump over to there and see what they're chin wagging about.
Chinwag.
Chin wag. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know why Isabel threw me under.
Oh, who'd you play? So wait, who did you play that org with? You played it with Daniela, Naz, and Seth as well, yeah.
Daniela, Naz, Seth, and Chris.
So they could
And
be
Chris-
possibly trying to set you up.
That's what I'm thinking. Chris and Daniela voted me out at 4.
Okay.
So when it came to the top 3, the 2 of them flipped on our alliance, and yeah.
I honestly have no clue. Like I thought Marcus was a traitor, so I mean I'm so out of the.
To me, I thought Marcus was the most
as you
faithful
can see,
person here.
no, I knew literally because I've written down. I knew Brock was a faithful, and as soon as he got eliminated, I knew the whole time he was a faithful. So when he was like, "I'm a faithful," I was like, "I fucking knew it." I knew Marcus was a faithful as well. And then Jasper, I don't really know. And then
I didn't talk to him.
Chris, I thought was maybe a traitor. Don't know about that.
Chris on my list of people like potential traitors. Chris was on my list as well.
I think Naz is still high on the list for me. I mean, she's very good at this. Yeah.
She is. Especially in that quiz game.
Do we
Remember that
take a
quiz
shot
game we
at her?
played?
watching out. Well, what I've been trying to do is watching out for who is saying what and then where it leads to. And if someone's actually going and then they're faithful, you know what I mean? Like seeing.
Yeah.
But I feel like all we can do is try and catch people out. I did think it was interesting with the Hoppo thing, though. I will say the
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hoppo thing. But he I do believe what Hoppo's saying, but I did clock it as like, oh, I know. I just need to keep a note of it, if you know what I mean. A mental note.
Right.
Of
Okay.
that, because he's very good. So I was a bit like, oh, that's a little bit sus. And then also with me at the me and Mel thing, he was saying to me that it's me and Mel that Pratik was saying, but then, and that he'd heard it, but then in the group chat with everyone there, he said, oh, and I heard Mel, but not from not from Pratik. So I was like, wait, which one is it? That's the only thing. But it could just be a minor cock up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But with you, Seth, Isabel didn't say you were quiet. It was more she said that she hasn't chatted with you. So she said, well, that's what I heard. That's what she actually said. Not that you were being quiet, is that she hasn't spoken to you yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Do we take a stab at Seth or do we take a stab at Naz?
Mel, who are you comfortable with? I know you're close to Naz, but
I'm close to Naz, but she is on my radar, and I haven't spoken to her at all, other than like a little tiny bit at the beginning in this game. And
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Naz literally at all. She hasn't even like come into she's come into my room for 30 seconds and left.
to warm to people to actually, be able to.
Oh. Like with you guys, it's pretty fluent. But like, I was in a room with the other guys. I'm like, hey, I'm like, hey guys.
All right, guys, it's time. I need everybody to head back over to room number 1 for the next round table. Okay, guys, incoming. Everybody is heading back. It is time for the next round table.
Yeah.
Hey,
well, who's
guys.
going to start us off? Because Marcus ain't here.
All right. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're waiting on Naz. Okay.
She's in.
All right. Who hates me? Put your hand up.
What's there to hate?
Wow. Someone's about to hate me. It's time for our next round table, and I see 8 of you, but there's only 7 seats. Oh, our traitors have been up to no good. While you were all arguing with each other and throwing your accusations out, did you notice that during that round, the traitors managed to murder one of you in plain sight? One of you is about to be eliminated and will not be going into the next round table.
Ooh.
No way.
I say Nicole with the same people the whole time.
Yeah, same.
There was someone who swapped calls. Just saying.
Seth, your time in the game is done.
No way.
We can reveal now that Seth was in fact a faithful. Please say your final words to everybody.
I'm a faithful. I was gonna give a really good spiel at this banishment. I should have said it in the room before. That's my fault. Good luck, guys. I should have spoke my brain, but I'll let you guys think of them. And hopefully I'm
lovely to meet you.
Seth, yeah, it
Good
was
to meet you.
Awesome having you, Seth. Thank you so much, especially jumping in last minute to replace. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, and I hope we see you in another game in the future. You were awesome.
No, thank you for having me. Great, this was good. Am I able to watch it somewhere too?
Yes. Give me a second, and I will. Or if somebody can send him the link, please? And if not, I will do so in a moment.
Be smart, faithfuls.
We're trying to.
I will send it.
All right, thank you, Tabby.
I will
All
send
right.
it.
Goodbye, Seth.
All right. Goodbye.
Oh, you
Wow.
faithfuls, you're dwindling. You are absolutely dwindling down, and we're nearing the end of the game now. Like I said, things are going to start going really, really fast. So fast, in fact, that this roundtable coming up, this is the last chance that anyone has to use any kind of advantage. This is also the last roundtable where you will be revealing your role after the vote. After this one, moving forward, you will not know who is what until the end of the game. So,
Oh, wow.
if anyone has the armor and you want to play it now and nullify any votes against you, now is the time to do so. All right. You guys have 5 minutes. Enjoy your discussion.
I'm just going to start this off with saying that Naz, Ethan, Daniela, and Hoppo were the only 4 that were in a call with him. So Isabel, Mel, and me could not have killed him in plain sight.
Nah,
Yeah.
can't have.
No. Didn't you say it was at the last arguing thing at the last?
I think he meant it was just in that last 5 minutes.
Yeah. In the last 5 minutes.
So everyone that was in a call with Seth the whole time, one of those 4 people murdered him.
So
I know when he said someone swapped the call, I obviously changed calls, but I mean, I was just trying to get some info, but
So Ethan, Naz, Hoppo, and Danny were the only ones in the call with him. Stephen, Mel, and I could not have killed in plain sight.
No, that doesn't mean that you're a traitor. It just means that you didn't do that one.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't
yeah, I
mean
think
that.
for
Yeah,
this round
100%.
table, we should. I think for this round table, we should definitely focus on that
Those
call
4.
because
Yeah.
you sport have now been given sus. So I think you guys should have a chance to all talk, and so I'll give the floor to you guys.
Well, is there anything that we noticed or heard? Because if it was in that last one, 'cause that's what it is. That's how I got murdered in my last game, and it was something ridiculous. Like it was a quote from a movie that had to be said. So the 4 of us that were there, do we remember anything that was weird, odd, out of place?
the only thing I asked was, why do you think you got votes, Seth? And that was my only real question to him. But yeah, in regards to listening to quotes, I left pretty soon after that, so I don't know what happened after I left, so I'm not sure.
With the whole plain sight thing, did they have to say, Seth, how many votes? Oh, what do you think about your votes? Do they have to say the name to get
We
killed
don't
in plain sight? Like, how
We
does
don't
that work?
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna divulge what their criteria was.
No, that's fine. That's fine. All good.
Wow, just questions, yeah.
Well, I'm going to say that Naz spoke the most in our chat, and
That's what
she
you did.
specifically, but you had to get what everyone's thought was. You went around to everyone. Who do you think? And 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 then you had a survivor reference, which I thought was a little bit
I asked
maybe
if
as
everyone had played Survivor, and I said that this is different. We can't do the same techniques that we use in a Survivor game.
yeah. I know, but
No, I'm just saying, to explain why
I'm just telling the others what they didn't hear because they weren't there.
We weren't there.
Yeah, Ethan was pretty quiet. Hoppo wasn't there for very long. I can't remember him actually saying anything specific that would stand out.
Can you remember Ethan saying anything specific?
He said he was coughing on everyone. He was trying not to cough on everyone. That's all I think I heard him say.
Oh yes, actually, that's
Coughing.
That's a bit
He
odd.
hasn't coughed. He hasn't coughed all game.
Yeah,
Oh, that's odd. Yes. Like, wow.
That's all I heard him say. Then I left after that, so I don't know. Yeah.
You're right. Yes, that was out of that's random.
But did he mention Steph's name at all in that thing? Because
no,
I think
Well,
if
we
he
were
needed
talking though, and mine
if you
when
need to
I
kill in
was.
plain sight, you would need to clarify who you're killing.
No, so
right?
what
Who you killing?
Seth did say, Ethan, what was your thought? What are you thinking? And then that's when he said, "Oh, sorry, I was cutting out. I've been quiet because I've not." He said, "Oh, Ethan, you've been quiet too." And Ethan said, "Sorry, I don't want to try and cough on everyone."
Yeah.
That's why I've been muting the whole game, on and off camera.
Could it be though that after someone says something that they had to respond to a person? Because then it could have been any of the 4 of us.
This is fun.
I know, but that's such a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say.
What are you thinking, Daniela? Are you thinking let's go, Daniela? Who are you think out of Hoppo, Ethan, and Naz?
Oh, it's a toss up between Ethan and Naz for me.
Okay, Naz.
So I'm not sure.
For me, I think Seth did mention Hoppo as he was leaving, but also if we're going off the cough thing, that is we were all talking, I feel like, and we'll try to make sure everyone's voices were heard. So I feel like it's tricky because all I can say for myself is that is within my character to make sure everyone's voices are heard.
And on that note, it is time to vote. All right. Everybody get them written down. I'm going to do a random order here. No, I'm not, because then I might miss someone and forget. It is almost midnight here, so.
I'm happy for you to go backwards again if you want.
This is my prime time. I usually work until 3 or 4 in the morning, so I've managed to get the night
That's
off.
right, you don't sleep.
I got the night off. I don't have to watch Frozen tonight. I'm excited about that. All right. Mel, you're up first.
Okay. I'm going to just follow my guts and go with the discussion that we had earlier.
Is it Brendan? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Little hard. It was a little hard to see, but all right. My pen has died.
Sorry, I'll write some pen next time.
That's all right. Brendan.
I'm going to stick with what I originally thought. Naz.
All right. 1 vote Brendan, 1 vote Naz. Daniela? Steven, you look agonized.
I'm just like I've written both now. I don't know. Sorry, Naz.
2 votes for Naz. All right, Ethan.
I'm gonna go Naz as well. I think, yeah, there was a lot of talking, and I don't think me coughing is much evidence, but yeah.
All right. 3 votes Naz, 1 more, and that's it. But let's get your vote first, Naz.
I went with the other coughing thing.
Ethan the Coffer. All right. Isabel?
I'm sorry, Naz. Naz.
All right. And with that, Naz, you have been eliminated, but let's get Steven's vote first.
You'd think this vote would bring me joy, but it does not.
I think we know who it's for.
I'm really sorry, but after everything that was being said,
all good.
Please be a. Oh.
Please be fucking.
I know, please.
All right, Naz, I'm sorry. That is enough votes with 5. You have been eliminated. This is the last time that we will reveal a person's role. Please let us know and say your final words.
I wish I had my cape with me so that I could do a little flick as I walked away. I was a traitor.
I kind of feel as bad anymore.
Well done, Naz.
Well done.
Love you, Naz. Good game.
I didn't get to say goodbye to her. I didn't get to tell her she wanted to be a traitor for so long. She finally got her wish.
Yes.
That's what we were discussing. We were like, he wants it.
All right. You finally got one, but how many are left? Who knows?
No.
We'll find out when the game is over, because for that was the last time that we will find out a person's role in this game.
Oh, no.
All right. We're going to go in for our last possible murder of the game.
Yep.
We'll see. Everybody.
Thank you.
Head off.
Yeah, nice.
All right. Let's. I forgot to pop this up to full screen again. Hello. First one down.
Yeah, I was about to warn you about that, but then
I will let you guys have your moment here, and I'm going to go off and deal with the remaining traitor or traitors.
Do your thing.
I was hoping you would slip up and say traitor or traitors. One of the.
I've been trying.
Or
That's the
other.
one thing I've been having to be very cautious of. Enjoy.
So Brendan, right? Brendan.
Oh,
Right?
1,000%. Like it has to be. Like I truly believe it because he is the only one that Mel, Steven, and punch myself in the boob, Isabel that Isabel all said that he was potentially the one because he was backpedaling, and I was like, yeah, that dude was backpedaling. He put some poison in Partik. Is that there? That's who got eliminated earlier on. So yeah, definitely think so. And Hopper did tell them about Naz.
Yeah.
So maybe he was trying to use the tactic of trying to get a traitor out.
Yeah. I could see that. And I think he said that he's watched this show before, so he knows how it's,
And he's got like that saucy, like queen energy going on that I
I could
just
see that.
feel like
Mm.
ready to like gouge and stab some backs. I don't know.
Do you think there's anyone else? Do you think, or is just one more?
I still believe that there's 3.
I do too.
I want to say that he is probably Brendan for sure. I think is definitely one. The way that he's been playing. Part of me also feels like Steven could be, but
I could see that, but
I don't
he seemed-
100% feel that way.
yeah, he seems
But
to be
I do think
like
Danny
he's
possibly.
like tripping over his words a lot too, Steven. So I'm just like, I don't know.
And he's been like sitting, like trying. I don't know if it's just because of the Lady Gaga concert. Super jealous.
I mean,
to being like, but I just feel like maybe Danny, just because it's the nemesis, of Raven. So maybe
yeah.
he's like, you know what? Let me
Would that
show
be
you
too
how bad
obvious?
you are. Well, maybe for
People who know.
the ones who
That's
know.
fair.
What do you guys think the task was that they
Yeah, I
had
was
to
wondering.
do to unlock the
Naz
death in
was
plain sight?
Naz was in my
Right
room
now,
the whole
there's a
time.
conspiracy, so I have no idea
I
what
don't
it
think
could
that's a
be.
thing. That was such a weird thing to go off of.
Yeah, like I feel
I
like
think the survivor thing could be something because a lot of them are in a different orgs and a lot of them have played different survivor games and watched the games, so that would be an easy one for the traitors to pull off, is get someone else to talk about survivor. But that was interesting.
Brendan and Naz were both in my group in the last go, and that's when the murder happened. And I can't think of any time they said a name or did anything out of place. So I wonder if it happened in your room.
Well,
But it
Seth
could
wasn't in my
also
room.
be.
But it could have
It
been
could also be
like
that
Mel or
it was
someone.
messaged too. We
Oh.
don't know
That's what
that they
I'm
had
kind
to
of
say the
feeling.
name. They could have just messaged behind the scenes. We don't know.
I feel
Do
like
all the traitors know that they're all traitors so that they would
Yeah.
have each other's
Yes.
backs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, because when the faithful go to bed, they go to the traitors' tower.
Yeah.
Right.
So yes, all the traitors know each other.
But if it was a murder in plain sight, they would have had to do something on camera and then said something so that Rabin saw the person they picked. Or they did the task that Rabin would have seen done.
Right, that's
that
what I'm
makes sense.
saying. They had to do the task on camera in the groups, but not necessarily name who they picked. They could have just put that in the traitors chat. Do you know what I'm
True.
saying? They didn't I don't know. We'd
They
have
would
to
have had
ask
to do
him
something
when
to
he
that
comes back.
person. That's usually how the murder in plain sight works, right?
I'll
No?
just say Naz played a solid game because
Yep.
I did not suspect. I was just like, oh, they're so nice and like standing up for everything and making sure everyone has a lay of the land. I didn't know that she had played stuff before and wanted to be a traitor. So I'm surprised that no one picked that out to just eliminate her early on, knowing she's always wanted to be a traitor.
Because they don't know whether Rabin would give that to them.
True.
Because if they
There's that
want it too much,
speculation
they might
early
give it
on.
away. Yeah, that's true too.
I think it's
So
just
who
out
do
of
we
like them
think is
knowing.
dying? Who do we think is dying right now? Someone's
Oh,
dying.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Forgot that there was a murder happening. I was just like,
Someone's dying right now. Who is it?
ooh.
Oh, I don't know.
Either
Maybe
Steven,
someone-
so we can go to the Lady Gaga concert.
I mean, that would be nice of them.
If he was faithful, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because it's no reveals, right? So
Correct. No more
I don't think
reveals.
it would
The
be.
end.
I wonder if it's someone who is quieter this time around because they went with someone so loud last time. So maybe like Mel.
I just know Mel, Steven, and Isabel are sticking together the entire time.
Oh.
So they are probably going to be voting Brendan.
Right, but that would just be like voting out. But that would be great for a number of 3 to vote. But if one of them gets killed right now, they can't vote.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Who do you think is getting killed right now?
Who's getting
Also, the
murdered?
traitor is murdering somebody.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're murdering people right now.
Oh, okay. So if I think Brendan is the traitor, he's probably going to kill Mel. I think he's going to kill.
I'm happy with that.
Mr. Lonely Traitor.
Oh, I've been watching Asbon for so long. Finally.
It was a good opportunity. I like that you seized it.
Yeah.
I was the whole time I was sitting there going like, he better vote for her. He better vote for her.
Yeah.
And then when she came up, I said she probably should vote for him too. But
Yeah. Well, I think her voting for me has reduced a bit of susness on me, and I felt very like overspoken by her like the last couple of rounds a little bit. Like a lot of my ideas were like, nah, can't do that. And it's like, oh, you gotta go. I can't work with you. So I'm glad that I can have a bit of power now, and I think I can probably finish this off quite well.
okay. So here's what I'm going to offer you.
Yeah.
You can choose to murder tonight, and we will go down to 5 people. And you will remain the lone traitor, and you will remain as such for the rest of the game. Or I will give you the opportunity to recruit. Now, this is a forced recruitment. So if you choose someone, they either choose to join you or they are murdered.
Yep.
I'll leave that decision to you.
All right. Cool. Who's left? We've got Steven, Izzy, Hoppo, Mel. I reckon I can probably pin some things on. When does the game stop? Like, at how many players?
When we go down to 4 people, we'll go into the finale, and at that point, it will be you either end the game or you vote to eliminate again.
Yeah.
So
We're at 6.
there will be either if you murder someone now, there will be 1 more round table, and then the finale. If you choose to recruit, there will be 2 more round tables, and then the finale.
Yeah. I'm going to murder.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to take out Mel.
That's a bold choice, and I don't think people will see coming.
Yeah, exactly. Because no one's going to vote for Mel, because I think everyone just likes her. So it makes sense for her to go. Hoppo's copping a lot of heat already, and so is Izzy. So if I only have to get through 2 more, I think I can slip under the radar under those 2.
So that's your final decision?
Yeah, take out Mel.
All right. Okay, head back to your room.
Thank you. Cheers.
You found it just in time for it to be, unfortunately, your deathbed. You are the last person to be murdered from the game. I offered the traitor or traitors the chance to recruit, and they felt that it was the best option for their game that you unfortunately go. So this is goodbye.
That's okay. Thank you so much for having me. It's been lots of fun.
Mel, I love having you anytime in these games. Thank you so much for reaching out to join. And I'm sure everyone is going to be devastated.
That's okay.
All right, take care.
Bye.
He's probably going to kill Mel. I think he's going to kill Mel.
Murdered, past tense.
Oh.
I did just deliver the news secretly to the person who has been murdered. What I can reveal is that the traitor or traitors, when I spoke, I did give them the opportunity to recruit, and they chose to murder instead.
Oh, good for them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you tell us?
So when we come back,
solid game. They don't need nobody.
So we will be coming back to our final 5.
Can you tell us what the task was now? What the traitors had to accomplish to get the death in plain sight?
I can't.
It would be...
I'll tell you. I can say after the game. I can't say now because there is at least one person still in the game who was a part of that, and people watching the stream there could be stream snipers from the game. So I don't want to give anything away. The only thing no, you know what? I'm not even going to say that. Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and any final. This is the last time you guys will be coming on, because when we come back, we're gonna do one last round table, and then we're gonna go right into the finals, where we will either eliminate one or two more players or end the game and find out what everybody is. So final thoughts. Who do you think the traitors left are?
I think Brendan is a traitor, and I think potentially it could be Steven.
I'm thinking Brendan for sure. Our whole stream, us chatting has just been constantly Brendan the whole time.
I can't wait to watch this.
And I think maybe Isabel.
All right, Taffy, what do you got?
I've thought Isabel from the beginning, and I hope that Steven is faithful and that they murdered him so that he can go to the Lady Gaga concert. If he's a traitor, then
yeah, here's the thing. I legitimately, before the game was going to start, I was about to post in the cast chat, hey, if you guys could do Steven a favor and just vote him out right away so he can go to the concert. But then I was like, I can't say that because I don't want to accidentally steer someone in a direction and influence it. So, all right. But thanks a lot. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in and co-hosting and helping out with this.
You for having
you have been a
us.
godsend to
been
me.
a blast.
Anytime, guys. Anytime, seriously.
It's been super fun.
All right, but jump back on in the chat because we're going to be. I think we got probably about a half hour, and this thing will be all wrapped up. So,
bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, who do we bring in first? Let's go ahead and turn myself off.
Oh, bugger, I'm gone, yeah? No? Oh my God!
No.
Who went? Not Hoppo. Was it Hoppo?
Now Brendan's at the top.
Where?
Hang on.
He's not there in mine.
Something happened then. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
My. No, everyone
Mel?
was in before.
So Mel and Hoppo left.
Wait, did two people die?
No. I'm thinking it's which one goes to? No, hopefully not two.
It's not going to be Hoppo. I'm sorry, but he has to be a traitor at this point.
Hang on. Just it
you
kicked me. Right? No,
Yeah.
it kicked me out before, but everyone was in.
Oh.
Mine just wouldn't load.
Yeah,
I
it
had to,
wouldn't load.
quit and join. Yeah, it's just like the blue dots.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
See, there's Hoppo.
There's Hoppo.
No, because
No, because there's only 5 of us left after this.
Yeah, but I saw Mel come in.
I never saw Mel join the call.
I saw her. I saw her in the top corner.
Mel did
Must have
not
been my
join the
Discord.
call because I'm sorry, but dead women don't join the call.
Swear I saw Mel come in.
No.
Yes,
Shit.
Mel finally found her room last night, only to be slowly poisoned in the very bed she finally slept in.
That's on you.
Oh.
Someone set someone up here. I mean, this is the second time. Like, she randomly voted for me, and now, whoop, she's gone. Someone's sneaky.
All right, guys, we are down to our final 5. This is how it's going to work. There's going to be no more chat rooms, no more free-floating discussion. We're going to go right into the next round table. But I'm going to give you guys a little extra time, if you need it, to chat. Whoever is voted out, their role will not be revealed. After that, we will go into the finals, where the remaining 4 people will choose to either end the game or continue eliminating until there is 2 of you left.
Yep.
So, guys, this is your final chance to vote somebody out as a group.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I don't think
I
it's
will-
Hoppo. I don't
will
think
say
it's
her vote
Hoppo.
wasn't random because before you joined that call, Isabel can back me up. The 3 of us had discussed who was the most sus, and you and Naz were the top 2. So she just went off that conversation. She went off that conversation.
But then you finalized it, and we didn't tell you who we were voting yet, and then you said Naz. So to be honest, I think you're a faithful, and
100%.
and to be honest, I think I don't know what everyone else's screen. I reckon that all the traitors were actually in that call when Seth was eliminated, and I reckon it's Ethan and Daniela, and I think there's two left above us.
Certainly not me.
Daniela was agreeing with you, Isabel, until you said her name.
Who are you going to say?
Daniela was like agreeing when you said Ethan, she was agreeing, and then you said Daniela, and she was like, no.
I'm going
for me, it's,
because
it's
still
quite
got
funny
that cough thing. I got that cough thing in my head. That was just came out of the blue. It made absolutely no sense.
Yeah,
that was the only thing I could think of, and it very well could have been just something very innocent.
Ethan, you go.
There you go. I was just going to say, this is all recorded, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
When we go back and watch it, you can watch my coughing.
Yeah, but that's got to be after the game when you could win as a
I know.
traitor.
I just want to prove a point. If you guys vote me out here, that I was coughing for ages. And I keep muting myself so you guys didn't hear it.
I wonder what Stephen, you think things through a lot. So compared to some of us here who are just like, I don't fucking know what's going on. What do you honestly think? What do you think?
I said from the start, I think there was only 2 traitors. And right now, my mind is stuck between Daniela and Ethan.
Yeah.
Mine
too.
I can see them
so
putting
I think
Ethan.
I would have died. I think I would have died earlier, not first, but maybe like second or third if Isabel or Hoppo were traitors. Because I know both of them, and both of them like to get revenge, and I did just vote them both out of Deception Island.
You could see when we played Blood on Clockworks or whatever it is, I voted you out first too.
You killed me first, yeah.
So
that's just where I'm at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that make
Daniela hasn't really done
sense?
anything. I don't know. I agree, but Daniela hasn't done anything sus. Other than she was a little bit quiet that round. I voted for her. That was the only reason I voted for her. I think she's the only person who didn't say anything at the round table that time.
Yeah, but as I explained, I am quiet. I'm not.
Yeah.
Especially if I don't know people, I'm always going to stay in the background
And
until
I think
I know.
if there was 2, I think Naz and Daniela being traded together doesn't make sense to me because I'm sure Brent knows
I
how
think they would have kept Chris. I feel if they were both traders. I just have a feeling.
No, I think Chris was taken out to set up Mel.
Set up Mel. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Okay. True. Yep.
The only person that I feel like that I definitely know that it's not is Hoppo from that Naz vote last time. It clarified it because he's the one who actually pushed Naz last vote just before we went in.
I'm not. That doesn't clear him to me because I've watched Traitors a lot and they always throw each other under the bus.
Yes, they do.
I haven't really watched it.
Can I just check in? Because I'm assuming I'm going. So I just want to give my view on things. Hoppo, from round 1, I've been a bit sus of you purely because of the comments on critique, stuff like that. And also the room hopping. Everyone else is kind of sat in the same spot for the most part. You've been very jumpy. I'm not saying that makes you a traitor, but it's just things that I've noticed. So
But I think with the things that I've said and done, I've actually backed them up with what I'm saying. They're not just random off the cuff comments. They're actually things that are backed up a little bit.
think
yeah,
the
I mean, I
critique
understand.
stuff, I felt like you backpedaled a bit with the Pratik stuff, because I was in a call where you said you didn't say any, like you didn't hear Pratik say any names, and then another call you said that you heard him say Naz and Mel. So to me, that was like
I
backpedaling.
definitely heard him say Naz and Mel, and I'm pretty sure
But there
Isabel
was a
heard him say Mel.
call.
Or
There was a
something
call
Mel.
that I was in with you, and I think Marcus was in that
Yeah.
call too. I can't remember who else, and you said no, I didn't. I didn't.
Did
hear him
I
say
didn't.
names.
I didn't hear Pratik say any name. Hopper was the one who
Okay.
told me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But he did definitely say Naz was high on his list. He said Mel was awkward, but I mean, again, he could have been just saying that. We're all just saying things. I understand that.
Naz is high up on the list. She was a fucking
I
traitor.
know.
So Pratik was on
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely, and that obviously he was a faithful, so we got that one wrong. But my theory is the same as Isabel and Stephen. I feel we would have went after each other or murdered each other by now. Just a feeling. I know I probably would have murdered.
I can tell you from the start, I'm a very petty person, and Naz would have died first, and Mel would have died
Yeah.
second. Or if Naz was a traitor with me, Mel would have died first. Point blank.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've also been to the very end with Ethan a lot of times. And we've always been to the end together. None of us have won, but we both have been to
Yeah.
final three all the time. And I feel like Ethan, Ethan, with you, we've never gone after each other. And like, I
Well,
just
we did in
don't.
Back to Basics. And then you went.
Back to
It was
basics.
at the merge
Yeah,
vote, and then you came
when
to
we
me,
voted
and
you
then it
out.
flipped on you. Because Baz flipped.
I can't even remember back to
Okay,
basics.
I think we're talking about
I'm
too
thinking
much
with
other
like comeback
stuff.
crusades and all that. We never went after each other. We played a really loyal game to each other
Yeah,
in there
because
as
that's because
well.
you needed me at the end to beat me.
But I still didn't.
I think we should just vote on our guts at this point, to be honest.
I agree. And we're not even going to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, we don't know, do we?
We're not even going to find out who it is. So yeah, we're just vote on
But
our
I-
gut, guys.
I have to feel like you need to think who they made Naz a traitor. Who else would they make a traitor with
To balance.
Naz? Yeah, so it's
I
going to be a quietish. And I'm not saying me because me and Naz are friends. They're not going to put both of us as traitors.
Yeah.
Certainly not.
Yeah.
And I think also at the start they're going to have one loud one, one quiet one, just to bounce off each other.
Yeah.
I think that's how they may have done it. But I'm also a friend of Naz's, and Stephen's a friend of Naz's, and Isabel's
hung
knows
out with
Naz
Naz
as
as
well.
well, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the whole
I'm-
friend of Naz thing might not be a good fight with that case,
Oh,
because
yeah.
literally 4 of the 5 of us.
Yeah, I've already got my vote that I will be going with. I've already wrote it down.
I'm
Because this is on your gut.
See, I can assure that I am faithful. I'm going to vote for Hoppo because that's been my red flag for the rest of the game. But if it's me, good luck to you all. But
Thank you.
I think you should be wary of Hoppo.
Are we all
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good? We're ready to
Yeah.
vote?
Yeah.
All right. I was going to give you a little more time, but if you guys are ready, let's do it.
Yeah, we need to get back to lives.
All right. We're
I've
almost
got a
done. We're
Gaga
almost done.
concert.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Okay, let's start with you, Brendan. Who's your vote and why?
I said I was going to come here and go with my gut, and I'm going to stick with that based on the information that I've heard. So my vote is for Ethan.
All right. Ethan, you go next.
I'm going to go with Hoppo.
Fire it right back.
Yeah, like I said,
Right.
sus from the start. But if you're not, I apologize.
All right. Steven, what do you got?
I'm going with my gut, and this is based on the backpedaling that I saw with the Pratik round. And that's why I'm voting for Hoppo.
Ooh.
Izzy, what do you got?
Can you not?
Yeah, I can. Let's go.
Hoppo.
3 votes, that is enough. But Daniela, let's get your vote. Ethan, all right. Brendan, Hoppo, You have been eliminated. You are not going to reveal your role in the game, but I will let you have a moment to say your goodbyes to everybody.
It's been fun. I'm glad I made it this far. It's been a little adventure. So we will see at the end. Have fun.
Bye, Hoppo. Bye.
Thank you so much for playing. It was wonderful to meet you and have this time
Thank
with you. So
you.
thank you so much.
I'm so proud
Cheers,
of you getting
guys.
this far.
All right. And we are down to our fabulous four. Congratulations. You guys have all made the finals. We are just a few steps away from crowning our winners, figuring out what this is. Before we do that, though, this is like it's all winners. We don't know. I'm trying to keep it both singular and plural so that I'm keeping it ambiguous. We don't know. But anyway, before we go into the final round and we figure out the end of this game, I do want to do something really quick on stream. I did share this with you guys last week. We are all in. We are a new, relatively new org community. This is only the second game we've hosted. I like doing fun, original things, doing new spins on games, having like new creative outlets. And with that being said, I have announced to the cast what our next show is going to be, and it is going to be our first full-length game, our first non-mini. We anticipate it's going to run anywhere between 2 and 3 weeks, depending on how it's played out. And what I would like to do is just take a moment and show you guys a quick little trailer that I have for it. Let me just cue this up.
In 1934, John Dillinger used a bar of soap, carved to look like a gun, to walk straight out of Crown Point Jail in Indiana. In 1962, Frank Morris and brothers John and Clarence Anglin escaped the walls of Alcatraz, slipping through a vent and vanishing on a homemade raft. In 2015, Joaquin El Chapo Guzman tunneled nearly a mile from Altiplano prison and disappeared into the night. Now, in 2026, 12 people will attempt to create their own history by being the first to escape from reality's newest game show, Breakout.
As the cast is all watching it privately with the link that I sent them. So that is the teaser trailer for our new game coming. It is called Breakout. It is a prison break themed game where you are able to work together with others to try and escape, or you can go completely alone. It is designed to accommodate all different play styles. There is going to be lots of fun twists in it. There's going to be lots of mechanics that are going to be built around the idea of being locked away in a prison. I don't want to go too much into depth with it, but me and the production crew are very excited about it. This is an idea that I've been working on for about 10 years in my head. If anyone ever came to me and said, here's money, make a show, this is the show I would make. And I've reworked it to work as an org. So very excited for it. I'm definitely looking. I can't wait for it. Applications will probably be coming in January. I'm hoping to do it around March-ish. We'll see. But hopefully early 2026. But anyway, that's the future. Now is the present. Now is the time that we are down to our final four. This is the moment where each of you will have the opportunity to end the game or continue eliminating. If you believe that you are all faithfuls, then you can end the game and you will all be winners. But if just one traitor is still amongst you, they will win the game. So I'm going to ask each of you on your papers to write down, do you wish to end the game or do you want to vote one more person out?
Ready. I already got written down.
Daniela, let's start with you. If at least one of you wants to vote someone out, we will vote. All right, it's done. We are voting, but let's see how everyone else said. So, Ethan, what do you got? Ethan wants
I said
to
stop. I
Ethan wants to
trust
stop.
everybody here.
Isabel
I said vote.
and Steven?
Finished again.
He's using a bigger, fancier word, but I love it. All right. We're gonna vote again, but I'm gonna give you guys just a brief 2 minutes to talk amongst yourselves and decide anything, and then we're gonna come right back for the vote.
Okay. I'll speak first, I guess. Ethan, why did you choose to stop?
Because I have thought this entire game that all three of you have been faithful. I think Izzy would have been too obvious a choice for a traitor. Stephen, I think if you were a traitor, you would have gone for me a lot earlier. And for yourself, I've never really got sus buys from you. You've been quiet, kind of similar to me, but I don't think in a suspicious way like some of the other players have been. So I was happy to start with that.
So you think it was
Sorry?
Hoppo and Naz? You think it was Hoppo
Yes.
and Naz?
Yeah.
And there was
Hoppo
only
was my Naz I wasn't sus on until we got her, and then it like added up. But Hoppo I've been wary of the whole time.
and that there's only two that because
We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know.
It could be three.
That's what, no, I'm asking him. That's what he thinks that there was only two.
Yeah, I think there was two. Because I think if it was the rest of you have like this whole game have not really been that sus to me.
I just now I think that as well, but I think that Stephen, I'm going to throw you under the bus, okay? And you can talk after and defend yourself because that's fine. I haven't been sus on you at all, like at all this game, but that was the same in Deception Island, and I fucked my whole game trusting you for as long as I did, and it bite me in the bum, and I got eliminated with an idol. Cool, go me. And you saying that you would vote Naz out first, you would vote Mel
I
out
would,
first.
100%.
Like, I think that you would vote me out too. Like, is that, I just don't know in my head, is that a game strategy to keep?
I generally thought when I got the message from him to say that I'm a faithful, I felt like I was pissed off. So I don't know if people saw it in my face. I wanted to be a traitor, 100%. I wanted to be a traitor.
Okay.
But I'm not.
Because you said,
Isabel, you're the one I trust the most at the moment, which is not like me either. And then
No.
Daniela and Ethan are sort of like there with each other. I'm not saying which
Yeah.
one's where, but
Yeah.
like one of you probably could be a traitor, and that's why I
Yeah.
wanted to vote again.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
I don't think thinking right now, I don't think you're a traitor because you said that like you would vote out Naz and Mal and that first. Naz was a traitor, so like she wasn't going to get voted out, like murdered or whatever.
I would have killed her and Mel first because I like revenge.
Yeah, I don't think you're a traitor. Ethan wanted to stop the game. Is it because he's a traitor or he actually does think us? Daniela has no fucking idea what's going on because it's on Discord, and I'm like, is that 100% true, or is she trying to like fucking play us as the traitor? Like, I just don't know.
You have to remember, I'm 57 years old.
Yeah, I know. I know. Because if my mum was playing
not
this, it would be the exact same. It would be the exact same if my mum was playing. So like, I just don't know. Like, we're voting either way. We've said that we're going to vote.
Yeah. But it's two now. Yeah.
Ethan, I'm really going to tell you now. I think I will be voting you just because I think you wanted to stop the game. The whole coughing thing. I'm really glad you got your fucking popcorn, brand. Like, I would like some too. Thanks, mate. But that's the only really reason. Like, you said stop. Yes, because if you're a traitor and you just want to stop the game and win, is it because you think that we're all faithfuls? That's a pretty big percentage thinking us three could be faithfuls. That's still a big possibility. So yeah, Yeah. So I'm sorry, Ethan. I love you lots. I've known you for a very long time now, but that's where my vote will be heading.
That's fine. Yep. I think regardless if I go, that the faithfuls have got this anyway. I really do think Hoppo
Okay.
was the thingy, but that's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to vote for
Perfect.
you because I've never voted for you before.
I know.
On that note, let's
Finding
get to the vote
opportunity.
because a man has a gaga to get to.
I can start my vote if you like.
Sure.
I love you, Ethan, and I hope you're
You as
really right, and
well.
I really hope you think we're all faithfuls because I fucking
I
hope we
do.
win this
I
game.
do. I
I'm
think you
glad you
guys
do.
have got it.
Do you want
All right.
to read your vote for me?
I'm going to vote
Ethan?
you out, Izzy.
All right, Daniela.
I hope I'm right. Yeah.
And Steven. All right. So, Ethan, with that, you have been eliminated again. You're not going to reveal your role, but please feel free to say your goodbyes to everybody.
All right. I will see you all later. I still generally believe all of you are fine, but good luck. I hope you guys win.
Love you. Bye bye.
You as well. Right. How do I watch this?
There's a link in
There is
the
a link in the
chat.
cast chat for you to go to.
Ah, cool. Easy.
Thank you so much for
Bye.
playing. Everybody leaves before I can thank them. It's so rude. God, I hope he was a traitor.
I can't believe us three made it to the final three.
I seriously thought I was going to be out in the first half an hour. So I had these things planned.
Guys.
It's literally us
Guys.
three. I thought all of us three would be out first.
Game's not over.
Yeah.
No, I know. Let's do final
Do
three.
we want to vote to stop? Or do we want to banish once more? Do you feel that the three of you are traitors? Or is there any suspicion, any lingering suspicion that you think will stop you from winning the game right now?
I don't. Daniela,
So-
do you think it's Steven or not?
I'm
I
gonna
did
stop.
vote for him with him early on.
Stop!
You must have got a vibe.
They're not listening to me.
I did at the very beginning.
Hi, stop. Vote if we're going to banish or if we're going to end the game before any more discussion. Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, didn't.
Steven, what do you got?
You
are muted.
As I said before, there's one person I fully trust, one person I'm not 100% sure on, so I would rather go to the end with the one person that I trust.
And with that, we will be banishing, but Izzy and Daniela, let's see your votes as well.
I wrote vote as well.
Daniela? Oh, this is what I look. Let me get my popcorn. When Izzy gets back. All right. Once again, everybody, I'm so fucking sorry. I hate my internet provider so much. They every single night do this. And we just got an email from them saying, we fixed all the problems. You won't have this happen ever again. First night after getting the email. And unfortunately, where I live, they are the only service provider. So I am stuck with them.
Oh, I was going to ask. I'm like, oh.
I know who you're with. Yeah,
and Brandon, I know it shut off. I'm well aware. Thank you. Daniela, you know who I'm talking about.
Alright, sorry, I just forgot about them. All good.
Okay. All right.
I guess we'll leave now.
Yeah, I guess we should go.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Hey, may the odds be ever in your favor.
Go ahead and discuss. We'll try to make this quick before, I don't know, a meteor hits my house.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Steven, say it again so I can get it on
No,
camera.
I'm not saying it again.
So,
I trust you.
Say it again, damn it. Say it again.
Say it again.
No, because I'm not doing it because
you fucking are, aren't you?
I'm not. If you vote me out, you vote me out. That's fine. That's on you. I am faithful. I'm still a little bit sus on Daniela. But also this is also a bit of a petty revenge vote because she voted for me in the first round.
That's so petty.
Well, I've been recording it as well, so I've got it on record. That if you're a
fine.
traitor.
No, all good. I'm not, babe. So
Okay.
Well, Well, I'm going to say when I put my application in, I asked to be a faithful because I would be the worst trader ever. I have way too much affect. I don't have a poker face whatsoever.
Hang
Way
on,
too much.
but Brent said that Tab was the only person that asked to be a faithful.
Yeah, and
She Daniela corrected me on that. I missed when I said that. Tab was the only one I remembered saying that.
Okay.
Because
it could also be fun though to put someone who wanted to be a faithful as a trader and see how they go. I wanted to be a trader. Like
I wanted to be a trader as well. We all did. Everyone wants, except for Daniela, clearly.
No, because I would be really shit. I'd be really shit. I don't have a poker face. Ever.
Yeah.
And people that know me know that. Yeah. So I'm going to vote for Stephen. That's just because that was just my gut from the very beginning. That's it.
Do we all think that it was Naz and Hoppo?
I think it was Naz and Hoppo, or Naz and Ethan.
I don't think it was Hoppo. I don't know. I just never got that vibe. So I don't know, but
we have to vote someone now.
Yeah. No, I know.
Me and Danielle are voting for each other, so it's literally on you, Isabel.
Yep.
So if you vote out me and Danielle's a traitor, you just have to think about that.
Piss off! Do not put me in this situation.
Well, he's going to get me to vote and Daniela to vote before you because he knows we're voting for each other.
Because I'm winning either way. You're paying for my cruise $500 off, or I win the game.
I'm not. No.
You are. You are.
Yeah.
Because it was recorded.
I'm not a traitor. But I'm not a traitor, love.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you are, you're paying $500.
But I'm not. So you either vote me out and lose, or you vote Daniela out and win. So.
But Daniela might not be a traitor anyway, so I could vote either way and win. We could all win.
She's a traitor though.
Yeah,
but I'm not.
But she might not. She might not be
I'm
a traitor. You might not be a traitor. I might not be a traitor.
Yeah, true.
Well, me and Daniela could vote each other out, and you could be a traitor.
On that note, it's time to vote.
Oh.
We're gonna vote before Izzy calms down. Guys,
I think I would rather
cast
be murdered
Isabel.
through the night.
If you're doing an org, cast Isabel, please. Cast Isabel.
Fucking cast me.
All right. Well, Steven, we know your vote. Daniela,
That's a pity vote.
We know your vote. We hope.
Steven.
Isabel.
What happens if my internet just fucking crashes out like yours has been doing all night?
Don't put that out in the universe, please.
Hello.
Hi.
Please.
Yep.
Oh, you got one on the floor, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was already here.
Thank you.
Is that a
You
traitor?
too.
Is that a traitor at your door, Daniela?
It's Amazon thing. Amazon. What do they call posting?
Isabel, stop stalling.
This is actually really hard. I actually wish I was actually murdered before fucking getting to this. Ethan really believes that we're all faithfuls. I don't think Ethan was a traitor. I reckon he was. To be honest, I reckon it was Naz and Hoppo. But Stephen and I have known each other for a very long time. I've always wanted to go to the end with Stephen. It's never happened. So I'm very sorry, but Daniela, I will be voting you out.
And with that, Daniela becomes the last person eliminated from the game. I'm so happy that we got to play a game where we are not adversaries. I mean, I'm sure I probably pissed you off at some point, but that's it. We're coming back for Deception Island Rivals one of these days, but until that time, thank you so much. Thank you
Yeah,
so
can't
much
wait to see it.
for coming out and playing. Obviously, don't reveal your role, but please say your final words, and then we will wrap this up.
Oh, well, thanks. It was fun. See ya.
It was fun to play with you.
All right,
You were
take
great
care,
fun.
Danielle.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Stephen, I can't believe we're at the end together.
I know, this is actually really not like us.
This is not like us.
Yeah, I can't believe one of you didn't vote out the other earlier like you should have.
We never met each other. Oh, don't say that.
No, I won't say that. I'm going to let you guys say it. This is the finals. There is no more voting out. There is no more eliminations. It is up to you
dumb
two.
bitch.
If you are both faithfuls, you both win the game. But if just one of you is a traitor, then they win the game alone. Maybe you're both traitors and you played a really good game this whole time in a long con. Isabel, what are you? I stopped it and restarted. Let me know if it's
Did the
running.
stream hear me?
I'm fine. Like I hear you guys fine. Discord's working great.
Happy, did the stream hear me?
No. You're good, Raven.
We're back up.
So they don't even know.
The stream didn't hear you.
For fuck's sakes. All right. All right. Let's make this quick, guys.
All right, I'm out.
Isabel, are you a traitor or a faithful?
I am a faithful.
Thank you for saying it exactly the way you said it before my internet crashed again. Steven, are you...
You better fucking not be.
Steven is a winner either way.
Yeah, I know.
But how
he's
are you
fucking-
winning? Are you winning alone or are you winning as a duo? What is your role, Steven?
Don't you think me and Naz would have been like a really cute duo? I do. But luckily for you, I'm a faithful and not a traitor, so...
That's right, everybody. Congratulations. We do have our winners are the Faithfuls. This is the first time that I have seen a Traitors Mini where the Faithfuls have won. Congratulations. Now,
Who was the other traitor? Can we know now?
Well, before that's what we're going to do. Let's go back through. So, at Final 5, you voted out Hoppo. Do you think Hoppo is a traitor or a faithful?
He's a traitor.
He was a faithful.
It was Ethan. Wait, but it was Daniela.
Do you think it was Daniela?
Oh, if you could say Daniela next, then no.
Well, you said Daniela next, so I'm saying Daniela next.
No, because oh my god, if I freaking took her, I would have never forgiven myself. She's a fucking traitor.
Daniela was a faithful.
It was Ethan.
It was Ethan.
Oh, poor Daniela, we didn't have to vote her out.
It was Naz and Ethan from the very beginning. I gave Ethan the opportunity to recruit after Naz was voted out. He chose to murder Mel instead.
Oh my god!
His belief was that if it was easier for him to get through one more round to the finals than it was to get through two more rounds with all the suspicion that was on Hoppo. And he was correct. He did get to the finals in that route, but he neglected to see that once Hoppo was gone, he was definitely probably going next.
Yeah, if he hadn't killed Mel, I probably would have taken Mel to the end. Not gonna lie, over Isabel.
Oh, thanks, bro. But I'm so proud of us. I can't believe that we freaking made it to the end after everything we've been through, and we won.
Isabel, I will tell you right now, you were the one person coming into this that I said, she is never going to be a traitor. I was like, she is too good as a faithful. She is going to be way too gold as a faithful. And I
Oh
was
my
like, if I
God.
make her a traitor, I feel like she's going to tone her game down. And I got the same vibe from Marcus when I met him. And I was like, no,
Yeah.
these two are going to
You
be
were so right.
gold otherwise.
You were so. If I was a traitor, I would have played so different.
Steven, I specifically did not make you a traitor because of the Lady Gaga concert, and no one caught on to that.
You're
You're
muted.
muted.
I do have to go.
Yes, and that's
Yeah,
why
bye.
I thought I was like, at least give them the option of being gone earlier for the concert, just in case.
Yeah, I told my friends I'd be at their hotel at 5 o'clock, and there is 13 minutes to get there, so gotta go.
All
Bye,
right.
my love. It was so good to play with you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Steven. You are awesome. Congratulations. Izzy, congratulations to you as well.
I just put the crown on my head. Thank you.
You have now joined the ranks of the all-in winners. You and Steven and Ash can now all celebrate together. All right.
Woo-woo.
On that note, I'm gonna say congratulations to you, and I'm gonna say goodbye to you. If let me know in chat if my co-hosts if you haven't got into your pajamas and you want to jump on for a post-show chat for a couple minutes. Let me know, and we will do that. If not, we'll wrap it up here.
Yep.
But yeah, congratulations! Like I'm so proud of you. I really like. I thought I was like, they're definitely going to get rid of her at some point because she's just going to be really messy. And I was constantly jumping into the chats that you were in, and every time I did, you were so loud and proud, and I love it.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much for having me back.
Of course,
All in was
anytime.
great, and this was absolutely so much fun to spend my Saturday. It's been raining here in Melbourne, and I'm very happy that I get to sit with Ash now on that podium.
She's very welcoming of you.
But bye, guys.
All right, take care.
Bye.
All
was
right.
redeeming for Izzy.
Technical difficulties be damned. We did eventually get through it. I now have like 8 different VODs I have to stitch together. Damn it.
Yay!
I mean, at least you know which pieces are what, so it's almost like they're chapters.
Exactly. And, well, God, and I have to upload all the VODs. So whatever. I'm happy to do it. This is gonna be... So, Naz and Ethan, did anyone see that at any point in the game? I will say the reason I originally was going to spin a wheel and randomly choose a couple people, but then I thought, I'm like, I don't like that idea because I don't want to determine it by fate. But the cast did figure out what my strategy was part way, but then they touched on it and then they went way off it almost immediately. I wanted Naz because I know Naz, I've seen her play in a Traitors game, and she is a very smart player. She's very sharp. She knows how to convince people of things and how to get herself out of situations. And I thought, and she'd never been a traitor in one of these before, so I thought she would be the perfect person. And then to counterbalance her, I thought I need to have somebody who's a little quieter, who's maybe like not in the community as much as I think they are. And I was like, I think Ethan is probably like in his interview with me gave me the most motivation and fit that role the best. So, and I was very happy to see like how far they made it without any real suspicion coming on them. So they did a wonderful job.
Both of them did. Like,
Yeah.
I had zero. I feel like in all of our conversations, I don't think either one of them came out of our mouths.
Neither of them.
No, we had a lot of discussions in the background. So like I said, I did not tell these guys. These guys had absolutely no idea who the traitors were. I didn't tell them about the traitors. I didn't tell them about a lot of elements, one of which I can reveal now. Let's discuss Coughgate. So here's the deal, guys. It was not the coughing. That just happened to be the thing that people latched onto on him, which is so unfortunate, but it was not the coughing. So you guys were correct that they had to be in the same room. But one thing they should have done is they should have dispersed after doing it so that they were apart, and that didn't happen. But what it was I told both of them that they had to come out and they had to both make this gesture at the same time. Hand on face, like in any kind of form. They had to both be doing it at the same time for at least 5 seconds, and then the first name that they both spoke afterwards would be who they targeted. And I will have, when I edit this video together for YouTube, I have recorded all of the Traitors Turret sessions. I did that separately on my laptop. And there was a long discussion about like who they knew who the two they wanted to murder, but they were like, what order do we do it? How do we say his name in succession? Like how does this work and everything? And I thought they did really good. Like it's the fact that it was the coughing that made everyone sus on him.
Was it my room or was it Ash's room? Where it happened?
I genuinely don't remember.
I think it was your room because they weren't in my room. Brendan and Mel and Izzy were in my room.
Yeah, I
So, yeah, it was in yours.
genuinely don't remember. It was on stream though. I did make sure that it was on stream, and like thankfully they did it almost immediately. Because my worry was, I was like, I don't want to hang out in one stream the whole time because people might metagame this and go, oh, someone was murdered in plain sight. He had to see it, so it must have been whatever room Brent was in. So I was like so thankful that they did it like within the first minute, and I was like, great. And as soon as it happened, I got the F out of that room. Like,
I did see Ethan coughing throughout the show, so I was like, this is not a thing.
They're so quiet. Like, I had no idea.
I will say I picked up on the fact that you were gonna do one loud and one quiet person. I
Yeah.
had that gut feeling, and I said that early on with our chats too,
Yeah.
while we were talking and you were talking to the traitors. But I didn't suspect Ethan. I did suspect Naz at some point, but I didn't say anything because I wasn't 100%.
yeah, I can. And I don't think she's watching because she doesn't have much service. But what I will say is that there were two people that did say they wanted to be faithfuls in the game. Everybody else had traitors in their application. Those two were Daniela and Tabitha. And had Tabitha not left, Tabitha was going to be the second traitor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to scramble last minute. And I thought, do I make it Seth? And I said, I don't know Seth well enough yet. And it's kind of last minute addition. It might be a little suspicious. So I swapped Tabitha out for Ethan probably about 24 hours ago.
Was it always going to be 2 traitors, or were you ever thinking 3?
No, it was always going to be 2. I thought because I remember from the last time like game that Ash played in, we had only 10 people playing and 2 of them literally dropped out like right before it started. So I was in a contingency plan this entire time of, oh God, at least 1 or 2 people are probably not going to show up and I'm going to be screwed. So if it ended up being like a cast of 10 or 11, I was like, I can't do 3. That's
fair.
They'll steamroll. And I've seen too many of these seasons.
Steamroll practically, like through this whole
Yeah.
season, like this whole episode. Like they made it so far.
And that was the big thing. It was like I've watched the one I played in. The Traitors won because I made a big move at the beginning of the game by targeting someone and going really hard at them. And then for the next like 3 rounds of the game, that's all anyone talked about was what I did in the first round. No one was discussing or no one was trying to figure things out. And I was like, I don't want that to happen. Like, and I'm tired of seeing the Traitors steamroll because nobody talks, because nobody has any suspicion for any reason. So that's why I introduced I don't know that maybe somebody in the audience who's done a few of these can tell me, has anyone ever done a live Traitors reveal before? The way that I did it, because I feel like that was an original idea. I hope it was. But I thought that's the best way to at least start people with some suspicion. And it did work out. People were like, oh, you were smiling and you were shifting your eyes a little bit. Like, it's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the Traitors to be on their tiptoes. The other thing that I can't wait to go back and watch, I watched a little bit of it, was knowing that Jasper was not going to be murdered on the first round. And I didn't want to put him at the end because I didn't want people to think, oh, Jasper's the last one to come in. He must have been like spared somehow. So I put him in the middle, but I specifically put one traitor in first, then drop Jasper in so I could see their reaction to him coming into the room, and then drop the other traitor in so I could see their reaction as they're scanning the room. And Ethan, you did kind of have a reaction. You did kind of go...
Amazing.
And there was like a little bit of a... Wait, what? Like...
Emergency meeting button. He pushed the emergency meeting button. He said, dead body, dead body.
That was definitely a moment I was like really excited for the last week leading up to this. I was like, that moment I think is going to be, it's going to be so good.
I'll say this cast gave it their all. They really did. They
were all in.
Really,
They were all
really
in.
were all in. They were. They were because they all actually cared. They all wanted to participate. And they were all talkative in some way.
Yeah.
And I think limiting the room groups also helped, although we didn't really have to moderate that as much. At least I didn't. I don't know about you
I
guys.
didn't either.
My room had a few, but I think I was distracted at the one moment because I was just so into the conversation.
I know there was the, there was the one moment.
Wait, shit,
there was the one moment I joined and you were telling everyone to shut up, and I was like, no, it's okay, it's me.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, no, that's Raven, my bad.
And I was like, wait.
I said, wait, that's Raven, my bad.
No, this
and
is.
then, you were saying everyone was trickling back in, and I was like, oh, okay.
This is the difference between we clearly see it now from like when the first mini game we ran is there is a very clear difference in effort in these games between org players and streamers. I'm not going to call out any of the streamers' names. You are not included in this list. You definitely came in and you played hard when you played. But I mean, there's definitely a few of them that were like, yeah, sure, I'll come do your silly little game. And just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's like, this is what happens when you get people that are like passionate about this stuff is they come in and they game hard. And I'm talking in the production chat to these guys the whole time going like, as the game progresses, just wait for the turn to happen. And then by round 3, all I'm seeing is that my production chat pop off of these guys going, oh my God, get in this room now. Get over here, get in this room. Check this out. This person.
There was
and I said,
so
this is what
much.
happens.
Like, I wish I was able to see the other rooms because.
Yeah, I wanted to say.
So during the stream, I did like constantly bounce
just
between. I obviously couldn't capture all of them, but I did like as soon as something started slowing down in one room, I jumped into another one, and sure enough, like somebody's going off in it.
My room was just so funny though when Naz was stuck with Steven and it was just them and me. And Steven can't talk because he's muted. So Naz is trying to teach like sign language and stuff, and I had to unmute, and I'm like, I'm sorry, this is cracking me up right now because like I feel so bad that you're trying.
Yeah.
But this is so good. I was in tears.
I thought it was funny that none of them tried to write either. The ones that were muted, I thought they would try and write it down.
I was like, I want to tell you, but I'm like, I'll let you figure your shit out.
Yeah, Ethan, Steven, if you're out there, we had this discussion at a meeting earlier in the week where we said, what happens if they try to write stuff down? And I said, I'll allow it. Instead, we had Isabel, we had Steven sit there trying to spell out your name to Ness. He's sitting there like trying to, and she's like, I?
And then he was like pointing at the picture of like Mel or Isabel. I forgot which one he was pointing at in the picture.
He was pointing at, I know, well, at one point he was pointing at Naz because like somebody came in and she mentioned how Steven has a little bit of a chip on his shoulder for me because I kind of voted him out first in his last game. The last game we played together, and then he was like holding up the picture like.
Amazing.
I think if we were gonna do this again, all of us are streamers or past streamers. I'll say for myself because I haven't streamed in forever. It would probably be cool for each of us to record our rooms so you could get that too.
Yeah, I
think
thought
there were some high moments in some of our rooms that we.
For sure.
And you weren't.
And you
there.
might have missed them because you were bouncing between. I think it would just be easier.
That was definitely like a thought of mine originally was having, but I didn't want to have you guys like fill your hard drives with 5 hours of streams and then try to figure out how to get it over to me to edit it all down. And
well, it would just be our rumor recording.
Yeah.
I don't think that it
no,
would.
You would, yeah, but
anything.
it would. Oh yeah, but I guess we wouldn't be recording the entire time.
We could just turn it off every time.
Guys,
yeah, because we could record ours.
For next time, or for next time.
Like I said before we started this, there's a lot of contingencies that are going to go on in this thing, and I'm going to be improvising a lot of it. I wasn't going to do the murder in plain sight. I had scrapped that originally. That was a contingency, but because we were running so late, I was like, fuck it, it's going back in. I was like, I need to speed this up. I need to get rid of people quick.
when Ethan was wanting to stop and then explaining, I felt like there was such an over explanation happening that
Yeah.
I was in chat. I'm like, please stop
Yeah.
talking. Stop. No,
It-
you're making it
I
worse.
think we were all like, okay, I guess he's sus now.
Yeah,
He's definitely when we had no idea that it would have been him. But
Yeah,
then I was like,
Ethan, if you're
please
out
stop
there,
talking.
yeah,
shot yourself.
Yeah, you should have read the room a little better. Like, you had to know at least one of them was going to want to vote again, so you kind of have to do that. You kind of have to force the vote, even if you know it's on you. You just the only way out of that situation is to join the rest of the group. But
It was funny though. It was. But I still thought there was still one more person. I thought there was 3.
yeah, I never even I did think about doing. Like I said, I did think about doing one person. But my only issue with that was if I did one person and they went out on the first round, I couldn't think of a fair way to make somebody else a traitor. So what I thought was maybe I do one person, but we never reveal the roles. But then I was like, that's not fun for the audience for the first little while. Like anyone watching, they want to see, they want to know the first little while. They want to see them catch and get that excitement. Like, so it was always going to be either 2 or 3, but 3 was too many. If we had the cast of 14,
and then have them recruit too, have them choose their partner, that would have been interesting.
I did think about that as well, but because I did the fake death thing at the beginning, that had to be what the first round was. And if I was going to do one traitor and then have them recruit, it would have had to have been in that spot. So it was like, I do the fake death with the antidotes, or I do the traitor picks their partner. And I think I made the right decision on that one.
Oh yeah.
No,
Poor
it was
Jasper.
great. I felt so bad. We were like, what?
I felt so. I'm watching him that entire time. And I know he's the one that's dying, and I'm watching the entire time while all these louder personalities are all going off, and I just see his hand coming up underneath, kind of like, I have something to say. I'd like to speak, but like he just wasn't putting it out there enough, and I was just like, oh no, kid.
Oh my god!
Isn't he was the only one from the Philippines too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that made
one
him
person
an
from
easy
the
target
US.
too. One person from the U.S., one person from the Philippines.
Yeah.
And I know those 2 automatically weren't traitors. I was like, nope, it's got to be the UK people.
I want to know
is
where
Pratik
the
from
origin...
Australia? I think Pratik is from Australia.
I think so.
I'd have to look at. I believe he lives in Australia. So I was like, I was worried about that. I was like, don't get rid of everyone who's not Australian right away. He is. Thank you. He is Australian. Okay.
I want to know where the suspicion came from with Partik.
Yeah.
Like who
Yeah,
started
because he was not.
That
he
came out
was
of
not
nowhere.
mentioned in any of our rooms.
Shocked.
Yeah. I heard
His name did not come up at all.
I heard his name come up a couple times, but in the context of people saying, oh, Pratik was saying people's names. And I'm like, I don't remember hearing that at all.
And I heard it from Brendan.
Yeah.
Saying it. And
yeah,
then backpedaling and then saying it again. So then I was like, oh, you're so a fucking traitor, man. And so I had so many suspicions. I'm like, you are making this so hard for the faithfuls.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing him. I don't think he said a single name the entire time. I really don't. I was bouncing around a lot.
Pratik was in my room. So I was sitting there, I was like, what? When did this happen?
I was in a room with Naz and a mute, so I know nothing was said about Partik at that moment.
There was nothing said about Partik in my room at all.
That's so crazy.
Hoppo said Pratik said Naz and Mel. I think I heard him say Naz's name, but I'm not sure. I legitimately don't remember. But it was not to the extent that everyone was making it out to be. Like Hoppo was definitely setting him up. Like, good on him.
Wild.
I mean, that's the game. And Naz, you're gonna have some explaining to do to Chris at the next production meeting. That was 100% Naz's push.
I was hoping that you would make Chris a traitor because I was rooting for him, and I know he really wanted to participate because He wanted to participate in the last one, but you couldn't afford to lose him on production. So I was hoping you'd make him a traitor so he could get his money's worth. But
Yeah,
I guess Naz was pushing too, so
that was also a consideration, like I said, because he is a little bit quieter. So I did think about him in like the role of like Naz and Chris, but then I was like, I had my heart set very early on that Naz was going to be a traitor. Like that was Naz, from the moment you were messaging me privately, going, "Please let me be a traitor. I never get to be traitor." You were a traitor from the moment you applied. Like that was 100% locked in. And I thought I can't make Chris because they're both on production.
they're both production.
Yeah, and I don't want it to seem like it's like I let a couple people that help me design these games, like yeah, they can play in this one. And yeah, I'll make them traders. Like sure, why not? Like so I couldn't it couldn't be him. Like maybe down the line.
So you had to choose between them.
The
You
owl
chose
condiment
Naz.
had me think that it was a traitor moment. It's just, like, not even showing the bottle, just the ingredients.
I clocked that immediately. I was like, no, that looks like a head. That looks like a
It was
freaking
the
Head and
color.
Shoulders bottle.
Yeah, it was the color of the